ready to continue where we left off? I was trying to remember what we had left off on. And I couldn't. The last thing I can remember is pirates, I think. I want to say Xeno's pirates, but I can't remember. Anyway, let's go, I guess. But yeah, welcome back, folks. Hope you had a good weekend. I had a pretty okay weekend. Went off, visited my brother down in DC and his family. Children are cool. I will 100% say I am sad that I never got to that part of life. It's fun to watch his children grow and learn new things and learn about the world and kind of try and participate in them, and also just see how they act and kind of think back to when I was a kid. What the hell was I doing? Probably a lot of the same stuff. I know my brother's wife asked me, she was like, were you ever like this as a kid? So my brother's boy loves to like set up little nights and stuff and have these fantasy battles that are only going on in his head. And it even translates into things like playing chess. And I was trying to play chess with him, and he didn't care about the king, but he was all about like, no, I want all the pawns to like go to the center of the map of the chessboard, and like all gonna have a battle, and it's gonna be this major, glorious, amazing battle. And like I was like, dude, it's just these little chess pieces knocking each other over as we get to the center. There's nothing special about this. But in his head, it was like the world was exploding in combat. So anyway, all that to say, kids are cool. Wish I'd had a few, but never found a partner who could handle me, or a partner I could handle, to be honest. All right. Whoa, wait, what? Oh, right. Okay, so if they got a little planet, I've discovered them. All right. I was coming down this way. I was like, what are all these little things? These are all undiscovered? I thought I discovered these. Not the case. Let us see. Okay, so we're headed up this way, I think. Right to Vabos. We were told Vabos was a hotbed of disasters. I don't know what Pilgrim's Way means, but I guess we'll find out, huh? I'm gonna say yellow's fine. Orange could use with a adjustment, but yellow warp travel I think is fine. Oh wow. Okay, well, let's visit this. And then we'll just go the other way. Oh, the pilgrim's here. Okay. I forget what the pilgrim wants. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I also don't understand kids and Roblox. I mean, I understand Roblox. Like, Roblox makes sense. But I don't, like, this kid doesn't know what's going on in Roblox. So, like, it's literally just, oh, I'm a guy with a camera head, and there's these big titans fighting. I'm like, well, don't you want to be a titan and fight? And he's like, no, I like the battles. I'm like, okay. But he doesn't understand what's going on, and he doesn't participate. I don't get it, but he's excited about it, which is just weird to me. All right. After analysis of the augured data, the officers were surprised to discover that the planet was once covered with oceans. Long ago, an unknown cataclysm caused the sea to dry out and turn the world into a lifeless desert. The most amazing discovery of all was the skeletal remains of colossal ocean organisms, some large enough to be seen from orbit. Life is rather even for creatures this enormous. Is there a chance that, like, if I got here earlier, I would actually see the planet before it was turned into ash? Like, what's the point of that kind of a discovery is what I really want to know. Burning world. Burning world. Nope. Dead world. Before you is a burning world. I said it was a dead world. An inhospitable place at the mercy of perpetual inferno due to its suffocating atmosphere and close proximity to the system's star. The firestorms on its surface never cease. What could Casablanca be looking for in such a place? Utilize full capabilities of the augurs to locate something unusual. After many long hours spent analyzing the augur data, the tech priest noticed something unusual. A number of constructions of artificial origin can be detected under the planet's surface. They are too vast and peculiar to have been created by humans, but their geometric shapes and other properties clearly indicate they were put together by sentient beings of some kind. Unfortunately, there are traces of human activity next to the mysterious construction. It looks like somebody found a way to land on the planet and set up an archipelago dig site. These ancient monuments have been stripped of anything of value or interest, but other burning worlds may yield new discoveries. Okay. Is that what the Pilgrim was after? These burning worlds? That's why the Pilgrim needs Flogsam. Greet you courteously and ask how the road traver is faring. Phlogiston. Attack the Dark Piercer and plunder it. Is that them? The captain's coarse laughter echoes forth from the Vox. Phlogiston is a part of the parcel of many different aspects of life in the Imperium. How exactly his customers are going to use it is none of his concern. All the Pilgrim promises is that the Phlogiston will be used for the good of humanity. Pascal becomes visibly animated at the mention of Phlogiston. Though indifferent to the prospect of a deal with the shadowy individual, the Bagos nonetheless recommends you find out more about Phlogiston deposits. Your own protectorate would benefit from the knowledge. Sister Argenta sincerely believes the words of the Pilgrim. A cowl or a golden aquila are no prerequisite for being his true servant. If the captain sincerely wants to help the Imperium, perhaps by his own methods, there's nothing questionable about extending a helping hand. Alright. How about a deal for your Phlogiston? The captain of the Dark Piercer is in the best of spirits. In gratitude for your invaluable help, he sends you a small box containing ancient maps and documents. They appear to speak of a certain imperial world lost many centuries ago. Then, in somewhat conspiratorial tone, the Pilgrim relates a story about the standoffs between two Xeno fleets, which he was told by an acquaintance. The person in question, sadly enough, died at the hands of the Inquisition before they were able to pass on the coordinates for the crash site of the Xeno ship. However, the Pilgrim knows for a fact that the vessel met its demise on an ocean world. Alright. And the Pilgrim is gone. We gave him 2 Phlogiston. God damn it. I hate this system. It is so fucking stupid. What the hell? Okay. The Xeno ship that was wrecked on one of the ocean worlds of the Coronis Expanse. The wandering trader calling us a Pilgrim gave ancient imperial documents as a token of thanks. If the scrolls are to be believed, around 2 centuries ago at some crossing of paths in the Expanse, an entire imperial world perished. Okay, but he doesn't tell me where said world perished. Awesome. I wonder if some of these like go away after a while. we're gonna go down here. And we're gonna go up there. One of these has something about giants, of which I know I want. Oh, all right. I need plasteel. I need plasteel pretty bad. Don't care what happened. I'm getting tired of those stories. I have to say, guys, this game is cool. Yes, I am getting a little tired. I kind of want to. There's some other games out now that I really want to try. One of them is, I actually want to try that Pragmata game. I've seen a few things now, and it's been like, oh, that looks really interesting. And I like Resident Evil 9, and I guess it's the same people-ish. So I kind of want to do it, but. The ship's augurs have detected a non-native mineral cluster on the planet's surface, probably the remains of an ancient asteroid shower. The substance is valuable, but collecting it will not be easy. The asteroid sits right above numerous underground caverns. The ancient tunnels and vaults are incredibly unstable and would likely not bear the weight of a large group of humans, let alone a shuttle. 85%. We succeeded. Minerals without disturbing the ancient. Okay, so what do we get? Oh, did we get flat? Oh, I was just saying we needed some plasteel. Nice. Which means we can get that giant thing going. Which means we can have the giants somewhere else. And we can get this thing going. A new hive city will be established on top of the ruins for profit and for people. Oh, this gives, wait, hold on. This is profit and for people. But this, what is this? Does that mean I get more of this? What's the point? Oh, right, we wanted this, didn't we? The young rogue trader, decisive action inspires confidence. So we will get it efficiency, complacency, and security. Okay. Why does it do it like that, though? Whereas this does it like that. And if we do it for free, are these like one-time installments of this? Well, I don't know. I know we had said, I think we said we wanted to do this, so we're going to just go ahead and do that. And then here, we're going to wait, because we're building the giant thing. So once we have the giants completed, we can do this. And I forget why we wanted to do this, but we want to. I need more plasteel though. I'm out of plasteel. All right. Got some pirates down there. I'm assuming pirates are I really don't need provisions. We can come back for provisions if we need them. Ooh, we got another one of those. I'm assuming the pirates are the aliens we're after. Paranoid safe, let's find out.
Enemy contact! All hands make ready to unleash our fury!
You guys get a sneak attack? What's going on here? Leave me alone. Oh my god, they're gonna blow out my left side, or my right side actually.
Torpedoes locked. This one's going down. Bleed them.
Alright, so what if
Onward!
go here? And the left side will finish this guy off. While right side will shoot at this guy's side, I guess. I thought it would be behind, but I guess it's the side.
The time has come.
You shoot them torpedoes.
Fire the last batteries.
Well, this is gonna be pretty easy. Well, assuming
This one goes down. Onward.
nice.
Leave the hull strewn across the stars.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Just go ahead and do that. Oh, really? Not this one? Oh, because they're plasma batteries. You can't get away, sir. You done screwed up.
Fire the large batteries.
And now you done blown up. Easy. Alright, we got a lot of good stuff out of this run. That galaxy, or solar system, had lots of goodies. Let's see how we go from here. I imagine both those open up now, right? Yeah. Now, this had Aldari survivors. So why don't we go here first? And then we'll go there. Okay, this one seems more serious. We have received astropath message from the reagent Ocilio. The navigators are concerned about the fate of Cassia, who disappeared from Urek 5. The regent is requesting an update on her current status, and he has also inquired about the possibility of a personal meeting to negotiate and arrange the return of Lady Navigator to her house. I mean, I'm fine with that. The psycho-emotional coding of the received message betrays acute concern, but it also contains something that the astropaths have failed to put into words. If you'll excuse my forthrightness, I feel it's necessary to tell House Rosilio the truth. Otherwise, a conflict with Navis Nobilite is possible, which, given the current state of Coronis Expanse, will only play into the hands of the enemies of the Imperium. Even learned that I have Cassia. Yeah. It's safe, and that the rogue trader would be honored to meet in person. Order the astropaths to send the following. Cassia has perished. Okay, no. Tell reagent or that the rogue trader does not know anyone named Cassie. Ignore it. No, okay. So how do they know? I wish I knew, Lord Captain. It is troubling indeed. Perhaps we have a spy on board. A reagent Aranto is bluffing. In either case, I believe you should respond. Navigators are extremely powerful and useful allies to have. Yeah. Okay, so it's safe, and I would be happy to meet. I'll see to it, Lord Captain. The astropaths will transmit your consent. Representatives of House Rosilio will be waiting for you on the capital world of Dargonis. Receiving members of the Navis Nobilite is always a delicate matter. Please make sure to discuss the details of the meeting with your Chancellor upon arrival. It was discovered that one of the smaller vats in Engine Hall 5, which should have been filled with wastewater, instead contained a liquid that looked like blood. This incident was deemed not to be of serious concern, and everything went back to normal as soon as the ship returned to real space. Okay. Like, yellow doesn't seem bad. Yellow seems like little silly mishaps happen, but nothing like of serious concern happens. Oh, give them these. Oh, we got tons of those. Yeah, you can have those if I get more profit. I'm down with that. The problem is I want people, so I don't really want to give them that. All right. Let's go here. See what's in here. What goodies can we find in here? Oh, that's a lot of things. Lord Captain, Zakari's ships are patrolling the system. The likelihood of slipping past their patrols is unnoticed is close to zero. Alright, this looks like a panic save time. Oh, I did not mean to do that. You fail to get past the enemy ships unnoticed, and the nearest Zakari ship attacks at once. Get ready, others will join them soon. Oh, were we trying? Hold on. Because I misclicked when I came out. Is this like... Because, like, what if... Oh, planet looks a little too close to them. But I think I can do this. Picks up a heavily damaged Xeno's void ship among the countless rock masses of the asteroid belt, an Aldari vessel beyond a doubt. According to the Von Valancius archives, about 100 standard years ago, the Imperial Navy set up a barrier in this system against pirates and the enemies of humanity. Countless prime mines are still scattered amongst the wreckage. The Voxmaster manages to tune the ship's systems to an unconventional frequency, and the bridge suddenly fills with a chime like Xeno's voices, drawn out and mournful. They sing in an unknown tongue, but every officer on the bridge can sense that this is a dirge. Answering the call, Gurlit jumps to the cogitators, startling the officers on the bridge with their sudden jolt. In the hopes of understanding the Monkai technology and figuring out how to help her kin, the Aldari runs in circles around blinking vid screens, but the mysteries of the machine god elude the Xenos when she turns to the captain, powerless. Gurlit is asking the Elentak to help her kin who have found themselves in a trap sprung by fate. The Aldari are worn out and weak. Their song is a cry of despair, and that cry is fading. To establish communication, the Lord Captain inquires after a state's vessel. Logistics officers led by Master Ever are ordered to plot a course for the rescue shuttle from the Dynasty's flagship to the Xeno ship and back. I mean, it looks like this would be a success, right? What if we order? What if we see if we can't communicate with them? However, the Xenos do not respond to the incoming signal. After several attempts, the frequency tuned by the Voxmaster gets lost, and the mournful song fades. Okay. What's the state? Now, Dari vessels, hull, and engines have presumably been damaged in collision with a small celestial body. However, it is impossible to prove or disprove this hypothesis at such a distance. The Xenos vessel differs too much from those of the Imperium. So let's see if we can't plot a route. Now all the crew can do is hope that the calculations are correct and that the veteran officer's experience has not let them down. Okay. Sends a shuttle with an experienced pilot and scouts in hopes of... Okay, so we plotted a course. Let's send the team there. Caution, confidently avoid the chunks of rock and nearly imperceptible mines. However, when the shuttle reaches the Xeno ship, the rescue team reports catches the bridge's crew off guard. The vessel's starboard side has been breached by a macro weapon of an unknown Imperial void ship. There are no survivors. Shielding her eyes, Yolette closes them and clutches the spirit stone at her breast. Coming to, the Aldari does not speak for a time, with notes of sadness in her voice. Carefully picking her words, she concedes that the Elentak did all they could to save her kin. And yet it is the Monkai who are responsible for the loss of the Aldari ship. Saddened by the pain and hatred for humans that brought upon her kind, Yolette quietly leaves the bridge. I mean... Okay, as long as you realize I did what I could. I mean, I lost guys too trying to save your guys, so I should fucking count for something. Let's see. Now, time to kick the ass. I wonder if there was something else we could have done to win that, or if we were just doomed to fail. Fail to get past the enemy ships unnoticed. Yeah, I wasn't trying to get past him. I was trying to shoot him. Although, I guess if we fail at this, and this goes south, we'll have another chance to try the rocks, but otherwise...
Ordnance rings out across our decks.
Fighting Drakari is always weird. I don't really like fighting him because it's like you have to let them fire once and then you can fire on them and cause complete and total devastation. So like,
Annihilate them.
hooray. I can now cause complete and total annihilation to this guy, I guess. Do it with this gun. Seems better.
Cannon, volley! Bleed them.
Oh, what's this? Okay. That's the, you can hide in it, but it will perhaps cause problems. So if I move here and shoot these guns, nope. Here and shoot these guns, nope.
The time has come.
I guess that's the deal. You either have to be really damn close to them
Now!
to be sure to hit them.
Onward!
Oh, I wonder if I do that to him. I mean, that has a chance to hurt him, right? I don't want to use it. We're done. Oh shit, more came in. I mean, they said that was going to happen, but I didn't realize they'd come like right now. Dang it, man. They can really take out them torpedoes. We're going to have to really make use of that shield cloud over there. It's going to be important. Alright, I didn't realize my front was going to be so vulnerable, or else I might have put a shield on the front. Rimming speed!
Reached us.
Leave the hull strewn across the stars!
I'll be honest, I was really kind of hoping these guys would be done for.
Set the course.
Oh good, they get to go next, except... Okay. Let's just... warp. That makes me wish I had chosen a different action, but... You get to go next. Oh, but you won't kill anything, I don't think. Oh, maybe you will. But... I highly doubt. If you kill that, awesome. Damn. So close and yet so far away. I hate that they're all very good at targeting my weak side. Like, seriously. Alright, what if we do this? Dang, has to be there, doesn't it? Or else I don't. I want to hit this guy, not the other guy. Oh, but I can still hit that guy. Okay. I don't have this back yet, so I can't make use of that. Guess I could also come here. I think it's better if I go here. Alright, let's commit.
Onward!
Gotta remember to right click cancel my move before I touch anything else. Alright, so let's do this.
Macro cannon! Volley! Unleash our vengeful salvo!
That's a real bummer. His chances to hit that guy are minimal now. Can I tell him to turn around and do damage to him? Yeah. There we go.
This one's going down. Fire the launch batteries.
Did it just say 5 rounds left? Do I have so many rounds to kill all these guys? Or are we in round 5? I think we're in round 5.
We have lost the shield.
How are
Let
you
us not
behind me
lose our
and hitting
zeal.
my side? I don't understand shields. Yeah, keep driving close to your guys. Please. Makes life easier for me. Can I hit that? No. 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 Oh, I can hit. Barely. I kind of want to race for that thing. Is what I want to do.
Another salvo!
And in a way, I want to take this shot, but I don't think it's going to do the damage. Oh, it did. Nice. Okay. Okay, we're going to keep the shields behind us.
Leave their hull strewn across the stars!
We're going to do that. I don't know where these missiles are going to go. And we're going to definitely drop some more because I don't think it matters. You don't have like ammunition per salvo. You just have salvos. But then we are going to like book it for the shield
Time has
regeneration.
come.
Can I actually hit that guy? Nice. I don't know why it says rounds left 4. What happens in 4 rounds? I guess we're gonna find out. I feel like some big giant ship of death shows up. Because that's what they're doing, right? They're just scouts.
Lay in the course. Annihilate them.
See, I think a bunch more just spawned in. This is gonna be a death by 1,000 cuts kind of battle going on here. Man, I kind of wish they'd move a little faster. I hope we can handle everything that's thrown at me. This is going to be kind of insane. This is a lot of little ships to get shot at by.
Unleash our vengeful salvo. Fire the last batteries.
Got you.
This one goes down.
Got you. kind of wonder if I should head for those clouds, but I guess if I go this way, I'm heading for those clouds. So either way, I'm getting clouds. I kind of want to take this guy out in hopes that it causes significant damage to everyone around them. I'm just not sure I can really make that happen. And if I do go there, I can shoot him, so it's not like it's a problem.
Fire right now!
Here we go. I love that I'm using that as a method of being mean.
Onward!
No, that's not what I wanted. Oh my god, the number of times I do that and it pisses me off every fucking time.
Leave the hull strewn across the star!
Oh. Okay. I didn't mean for that to kill him, but
Macro cannon, volley!
I'll take the damage. Oh man, I was hoping to hit that guy to blow him up. Okay, we'll go this way. Didn't kill him, but did a lot. I wonder if they get shields when they go through there. Oh, I think I missed an opportunity. Oh, no, I didn't. I took it. I'm not gonna be able to get enough guns on these guys. I wish I could turn enough to like shoot some of these guys. I guess I can.
Set the course! Torpedoes locked!
Let's do the long laser.
Fire the last batteries!
Okay.
Another salvo!
Oh, he blew up my torpedoes. Damn it. His death and destruction blew up my torpedoes. How dare he? Alright, I'm gonna come here.
Onward!
We're gonna jump into the cloud for some protection. I wonder if I should shut down and restart my shields. Shields reduce flagship speed by 3, firing range by -2 for the next turn. The shields will be restored at the start of the flagship's next turn, rerouting the power. Yeah, let's just do it. And I guess we want the shields in the back. Reinforced. Did that guy just do a flip? I think he did a flip. I was really hoping you guys would not be able to hit me while I'm in this thing, but I feel like things like this only affect me and not you. Which I really hate. Oh, I forgot that I have, like, flak. I should really have considered that. That would have made some of these shots even better. All right,
Set the course.
I love just blowing people up that way. It's, for some reason, extremely satisfying.
Unleash our vengeful salvo! This one's going down.
Oh, and is that it?
Another victory for the Von Valentius dynasty.
I only got 10 turns to try and blow them all up. Okay. Or is that just 10 turns? Okay. Yeah, they're all gone. Well, that was cool. I mean, I got something out of that, so that's cool. And we got these things, which is cool. Medium range dorsal weapon. So we just upgraded that, so that's great. With Aldari tech. Look at that. I'll take it. Alright, time to explore all these worlds. All your worlds are belong to me. Ooh, plasteel. Only 2. Oh, but I got 10 more things. I don't even know where I got those 10 things. That is a lot of flamethrowers. But they're also garbage flamethrowers. So we'll just put them over here. That's a lot of weapons too. But they're all garbage weapons, so. You know what? I got 12 now, so why not? Still need plasteel, so I might as well get it, right? Ooh. Bit by bit. Was that was another one of those? Did we complete it? You want my plasteel, but I want my plasteel. Although It's actually kind of a nice... Why do you have a special symbol? What does this symbol mean? Or I do not see it. Dang it. I was also looking for the bit by bit thing. I really hate their questing system so much. I can never find what it was I just did. I even clicked on journal hoping it would take me there. I'm pretty sure it said bit by bit. What the fuck? Alright, well, whatever. I don't care. I don't care about quests. I'm only playing an RPG. Why would I care about quests? I didn't need plasteel so badly right now. I'd probably say no to that. Alright, cool. Safe travel over to that star system seems dope. Alright, well, I'm sorry, Miss Elf. We tried saving your peoples, but unfortunately, I don't know who the imperialist there was, but they decided your elves needed to die. Lord Captain, we have cross-referenced the key characteristics of the system with our Astronautica chart data. The planet Verbos 6 is located here. The problem is the augurs detect an unusual change in the atmosphere, not unlike a massive release of toxins. It appears that something unfortunate has happened to the planet's underground storage facilities. It is impossible to land safely on the planet just now. Unknown ships are cruising in the system. No need for any cog to analyze it. I can decipher the telemetry easily. Xenos. The armory and artillery crews are standing by. Drakari ships. Is that me? Oh, I appeared over here this time. Wonder if it matters if you go and like tag all the worlds first before you. It did on the. It's funny because in the first map it did matter. Like if you went to one site before the other, something happened. We got the giants. Oh, we're not quite at rank 3. When do I get to choose these? The following project must be completed. Flawless servitors. Vigil tech. And that blocks flawless. Well, we knew we were going flawless servitors. Might as well just do it, right? Capella bogus. gives us these. We can't have dark sages. And one of any of those, and we need a lot of plas steel, and we can have this. Gains that much dodge against human enemies. We also get Star Blight. Okay, what do we get? Oh, Scorchers. I wonder if you can only have one rank 3. Getting the reaping, getting that done. Foul stone. I don't want heretical. I don't want heretical at all. Maybe we can just ignore that. Oh, hey, Crusade. Rogue Trader and its allies gain 20 damage against demons. Gain 20 damage against demons. Is it... Are they both the same? The Rogue Trader and their allies. The Rogue Trader and their allies. Huh. Alright, whatever. What about this? Ooh. And the shrine. Get a cool power sword. I don't know if I care about a power sword though. Kind of want one of these two. It's like the Crusade would be fun. But I think actually the Crusade is probably what I want. Now that I think about it. Because I don't care about this. But for this, I do care about complacency. Whereas Crusades, like these abilities, like those are passives where I do 20% more damage to demons. That's pretty sick. But I guess the question becomes, how much damage do I really need against demons? Because I think I do enough damage against demons. I don't want heretical, so alright, anyway, we'll leave it all alone. We'll leave it all alone. This planet can barely sustain life, and yet searches discovered a long-lost Imperial colony, one that was cut off from the rest of the galaxy centuries ago. The colonists live in conditions worse than any underhive, yet they still venerate the Emperor and gladly welcome their visitors. The Lord Captain receives an invitation from the local ruler, the Aquian Princept. Let's talk to him. Be a place by the people here. Or it's considered to be a palace. Succeeded. The Arch Queen's unusual crown is made out of metal coils, most likely part of an ancient device for boiling water. It's like a stovetop coil thing. Like, what are we talking about? The guests are served the finest delicacies the colony can provide. The Arch Queen praises the visitors in mangled low Gothic and calls the Lord Captain her dear brother. At the end of the audience, gifts are presented to the guests. The Arch Queen's minister delicately remarks that the best possible gift the Lord Captain and his crew could provide would be the replenishment of the colony's meager gene pool. What does that mean? You want me to have sex with the Arch Queen? What's going on here? Our captain gives orders to canvass the lower decks for volunteers. The most ruggedly handsome among them will be sent to the Arch Queen's court along with other gifts. Okay, fine. Sure. The Arch Queen is delighted and flattered. She hopes the Lord Captain will pay her more visits in the future. Okay. Is that something we can do now? Is like constantly deliver her little sex slaves? Alright, we're about to go in and do the thing. Let's find out how painful this will be. Also, let me hold on one sec. I want to try a thing. Just real quick. Oh, it actually pops right up on the page. I just want to make sure that I can see. Yeah. All right, and then, of course, yeah. All right, it was quiet, too quiet. I was curious. Ooh. Some arch lightning there. All right, what is, ooh. Explosive gas enhances the capabilities of macro cannons, but increases the incoming damage. Whenever a vessel inside this anomalous zone makes an attack, it suffers damage. Okay. Oh, so I take damage to do damage. This sounds like bad news bears. Oh, big ship, 2 big ships. Last hatred. What about first hatred? I have 2 last hatreds here. Why can't one be first and the other one be last? If I move here, can I shoot? Yeah. Or if I move here, can I shoot? Yeah. Can I move there and then jump? Oh. If I move here, I can shoot.
Torpedoes locked! Blades out.
Might as well blast away.
Fire right now!
I wish you could like hit systems
Fire the lance battery!
and like turn off things. Let's see, how badly do I think I'm gonna get hit from my right side? It's like right side or back side. That's kind of the choices I have. Oh, back side. Definitely bad. Oh, he's gonna wipe out all my missiles. Oh, or not. Oh, there goes a lot of those shields. Oh, there goes a lot of those shields. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like that one bit. You would position yourself in such a way to make yourself difficult to deal with. I don't understand why my torpedoes are coming at the time that they are.
Annihilate them!
I wonder if this does. Oh, yeah. Kinda does more damage. Alright, I think I should just deal with the one. I'm not going to get any of my front cannons off, which makes me a little bit sad, but I can do this and lay into him before his shields go up.
The time has come. Macro cannon, volley! Another knock on the macro cannon.
Or I completely annihilate him.
Bleed them.
Which I will accept as well. Left side, protect. Extended range. And a little bit more pew pew. Well, I'm surprised he didn't go into protective stance. Holy cow. Now he does. Okay. Well, guess what?
Technological superiority was obvious.
Yeah, we were quite devastating in that fight. That was a fight that was too easy for us. But I'll take that. It's not saying no. Flagship dockers can scan the area for favorable tactical positions while the flagship is in such a position. Its evasion is increased by 35. Duration 2 rounds. Factor speed is increased, maneuverability is increased, and the damage dealt by void ship ram is increased. Allows for the use of both abilities of one section of one selected post for one turn. If one or both abilities are on cooldown, their cooldown is reduced by 1. Overloads the enemy shields, redistributing them. Okay. I think I've said strafe would be kind of fun. 3 torpedo salvos instead of 1. Duration of that. Boarding party. Let me use once per round. Plus 1 round for every 10 points in the Supreme Commander's persuasion skill. That could be fun. And then I get to choose another one. I think premonition might be helpful. But I could also see strafe being useful. I would like to see how this works, but I'm not going to get that option. I would also like to see how this works. But we'll go torpedoes. This sounds like fun too. Oh, but that person already has like 3 abilities, don't they? At least I assume it's this person. I wish you could tell Master Cannoneer. Like, I can't remember what post that is. It's not that. I'm afraid that if I go here, it's going to tell me. Okay. Okay, so it is the gun post. We're about to get a Supreme Commander ability. I'm sure this is a maneuver guy. Or this is. I don't want a bunch of torpedoes. I enjoy torpedoes. I am a torpedo enjoyer. Oh, I guess Cass would be really good at this because it takes persuasion. It's so weird to have Cass though as the Supreme Commander, but she most definitely affects that ability the most. You will most definitely affect whatever abilities are best for you. You are definitely suited for that position. I might be suited for Master of Maneuvers. Interesting. Warp Channeler. I think is going to be used so far. Does this have a... There is nothing to No abilities power your stuff. I wonder what it means by upgrade. And you. Ooh. Does this take anything? I don't know. But it looks like she would be better for it. Alright. Alright, sorry, Idara. I'm putting the best person in place. Oh, wait. The upgrade goes away. Hull integrity, no damage. Oh. Oh. Lances suffer an additional -25 to hit chance. Can only be used during the end phase. Whoa, gives it a bonus. Okay. Use current ability once. Making a full U-turn at the end of its movement and can choose its final position from 3 directions. Okay, I'm just now learning how to do all this. This is interesting. Did not realize that you can upgrade this stuff too. Okay, I do want to upgrade this, I think, right? Jumps through a unit. That unit suffers 25 to 30% of its maximum. Oh, dude, okay. Upgrade that. That sounds amazing. Okay, and then, yeah, I think we upgrade this, right? 3 extra range? Yeah. Alright. Alright, cool. And yeah, we want to upgrade this too, because why not? Upgrade all the things. And then we need to get her to use the ability once, and then once she does, we can use that. Or we can upgrade that. I wonder if these other abilities have upgrades. Now I'm excited to do this more. I'm learning all sorts of things about things I didn't know that you could do. We got 709 scrap, because I know we can upgrade more armor and more RAM. So we'll just go with that. Seems good. Swift and merciless retribution is a proper fate for many transgressors, but the Imperium permits using the convicts for hard labor on distant prison worlds like Vabo 6. To atone for their crimes before humankind, hundreds of thousands of rogues and lowlife toil in the mines of Von Valancia's protectorate until death from exhaustion or some other unfortunate accident claims their forsaken souls. Okay, is that okay? There we go. I was like, and do I go down? Like, what's going on here? Pretty sure I go fight. How does this work? Alright, paranoid save. Alright, let's see what's going on here. We're here for a reason.
Vabo 6 always was a penal world. But this, even the miscreants of this place do not deserve such a fate.
Frozen in an unnatural pose, the corpse's fingers are cooked and its teeth are bared gnash together, I guess. Broken slash gutted body is still covered with the shreds of planetary warden uniform. Okay, what's this? Ooze gives off a sickening vapor, eats away the lining of your nose.
Victory awaits!
Delicious. Twisted into a pose resembling the servile bow and bound with barbed wire. Cool. You can clearly see several thin cuts left by bladed weapons on the body. Alright. Yeah, it's a dark elf. It's a bunch of dark elves. The tall, lithe Xenos moves with the grace of an otherworldly predator. The creature gives you a dispassionate glance and casually speaks a few words that are immediately picked up by your elucidator. Mekindis, Elith, what is this? As one of the sisters found an amusing trinket in the ruins and saved it as a special treat for the Archon. Xenos takes a quick look over her shoulder toward the platform where a few more silhouettes in tar black armor can be seen. By whose leave are you playing Lord on my world? It seems it is I who is in for a treat. I can't even begin to fathom where my subjects found such an exotic beast. And a talking one at that. Yep, let's just go. Xeno's eyes lights up with interest. The Monkai understands my speech. Where did you come by a device that can translate our language? Are you trying to impress me by appearing useful? Such words will earn you a bout in the ring at most, without weapon, and soon, without your skin. The humans scattered around you on the platform stare as if they've seen a ghost. The eyes of some betray their fear. Others glare with bestial hatred, and yet more look upon you with hope. How about we skip the small talk and get down to business? I like that answer. From the dust behind Tazara comes a cry. The distance between you and the Xenos is far too great for your Lucidor to interpret the words, but the tone alone speaks of irritation and impatience. Tazara raises her blade and points at you. Tell the other Monkai that whoever slits your throat will depart for their new home ahead of schedule, and tell them to hold nothing back. Tonight they dance for Ymnuris herself, the great Archon of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest. Tell your Mimris she's not going to like what she's about to see. Address the fighters in the arena. Dying to entertain Xenos is a path to eternal shame and condemnation. Of souls touched by the Emperor's undying glory. Let us join our blades. We will destroy those who sought to kill you. You truly wish to die at the Xeno's behest. If we join, I'm gonna do the dogmatic thing. Let's give a glorious speech to join me. Exhausted and defeated faces trade worried glances, and the hulking brute next to you hesitates, then spits and breaks into a grin. We're going to die anyway. Might as well do it without the heretic's brand. Slay the beast. Exactly. Tazara emits a furious scream and takes a step back, signaling to her companions.
I'll wipe you from the face of the galaxy.
Let's fight. Let's see how many of these guys we can save, though, because that would be pretty dope, wouldn't it? Oh, wait. Never mind. They're all pretty shit. Great. All my guys get 29 hit points. Oh, except for that guy. Do you get anything cool? No? Okay. You've been ambushed, so the battle just begins. Alright, cool. Fair. Are you little bastards gonna come down? I guess not. I assume they're just gonna hop over the wall and do dumb elf shit to me. That's what elves do, right? Dumb elf shit. Burning touch of the warp. Are these guys like demons or oh? Okay, it's just their psyker shenanigans. Power from pain. 3 strength and 3 will, and 1 temporary wound for each creature suffering burning, bleeding, stunned, or toxin. A 5-cell radius.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Honestly, I really just kind of want them to come to me. If I'm honest. Like, there's no reason to plop down a bunch of things yet.
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve. Request approved.
Can I actually shoot you? Huh. Maybe, do I not understand what this is? I thought that was a wall.
Hold on.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Should have done that.
Faith.
Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me.
Oh, he should have used his shotgun. I always forget that he's got ranged weapons.
Out of my way.
Show me what you've got.
A tactically sound approach.
Nah. I always forget that he's got the shield bash. Oh, and I failed because I could have worked out a bit more
Victory is imminent.
damage from that, but oh well. I understand. Sometimes he gets like a free skill point somewhere, and I don't know where it comes from.
Just designate a target. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. I must. This tedium is beneath. No weakness is hidden from my sight. I am not your Xenos pet
I
monkey.
don't understand what that middle barrier is, because it feels like it doesn't do anything.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then tell you to
I am
do
a
things.
navigator, not a servitor.
And you can shoot this guy.
If it serves your cause.
You are doomed.
If I must. I understand your intent.
Oh, I don't know why I put track on that guy. I thought he was someone I was targeting, but I guess not. Alright.
You are doomed.
Oh no, they're druggies. Taking all the drugs. Wait. Oh, that one took like the same drug like 10 times, man. They're definitely addicted.
How'd you like this?
Here we go.
I'm here, maggot.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Damn it.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Why would you do that? Why would you get close enough for that guy to stab you? Oh, this one's taking all the stims too. And then it's gonna die from fire.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh. Nice. Also nice.
All too easy. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
I'm bored of this farce, Tazara. Who rules this arena, you or them? Archon Eumeris. You know the danger of repeating this misunderstanding. Draw your own conclusion. Your word is my command, Archon. Did they get bored and they just left their dudes behind? Is that what happened? Or are we about to fight them too? God, stop taking all the drugs! They aren't gonna help you.
One fewer target.
Hold on. Let's make it quick.
Scared yet?
Ugh, my ears are ringing.
Well, how did he get left with no movement points?
At your beck and call.
I'm scared to take a shot because if I hit this, I blow us all up, and that sucks. Well, damn, that was supposed to be a no
If it serves your
issue
cause.
shot.
This tedium is beneath me. If I must.
Survivors, fighters, turn their head towards you, one after another. All eyes on the battlefield are glued to you. By destroying these fellow Xenos, you have atoned for your transgressions against the Emperor. Get to the shuttle. The rest of you will be subject to selective punitive servitorism so that you may further toil for the good of the Imperium. Atone for your transgressions. Get to the shuttle. Wait, the rest of you? Like, the rest of you who? Yeah, we'll do dogmatic approach. Okay. I don't think I care for any other stuff. This will keep a little bit of it, but I think for the most part,
I'll lay claim to
their
the
shit
stars.
does not interest me. Ooh, 45%. Oh. Ooh, that might be good for the elf, kind of. Except the elf is really good at dodging, so maybe not.
I won't tolerate weakness. Something of interest.
Wow, look at me discovering things. What's in here? Alright. Save. Actually, I don't know why I'm saving now because I have this to do. So let's get ready. Spending our next hour
Say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone.
leveling up
I help
stuff.
others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Skills for Bahadur. Get his athletics up a little more. It looks like we've run into a few things where you need higher athletics. And then we get this. Gains that much weapon skill and that much ballistics until the end of combat. I'm gonna go with that, maybe. Every round, the first single target ability used by an ally on an arch militant grants 1 action point. How would you use a single target? Oh, ability. Ability. Okay. That's actually kind of okay. Blood Haze. Might be good because of and when fighting around the dude. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Feels boring, but I feel like this. No? This was a good one. Creates an enemy with an attack of opportunity. Defensive comrade. Gets more parry. All card is affected by an ally's non-damaging ability or effects with such an ability, their resolve is increased by 1. All allies excluding Xenos in the current party gain 5 to the same characteristic as chosen. Okay. Feeling like this. Let's go with that one. My favorite lady. What are we gonna... Oh, that's right. I forgot. I'm starting to get to a point where I don't know what the hell to pick for you. Whenever an ally kills prey, the bounty hunter gains half the bonuses. Sure. You... I've picked all the relevant things that you might want. If the navigator's willpower is higher than their toughness, the navigator's wounds are calculated according to their willpower. Enemies moved by the navigator. Yeah, I don't want that one. Despite it being kind of an interesting one. Less than that. And heals 20% more wounds. You know what? This one might actually be good. Let's go with that. She does use her psychic powers some, so there is a chance that she'll do damage. And maybe she'll heal at some point. I don't know. Alright, Grand Strategist. Using stratagems on the rear area also makes allies in the area. Okay, Lois. Yep. Enemies in the same combat tactics area with the Grand Strategist suffer a penalty. Okay. If there are no enemies in the backline area, the first attack in the turn made by every ally costs 1 less AP. It says the first attack, which makes you feel like you can have more than one, but I've never seen that. Combat tactics area is affected by a stratagem. All allies in that area gain 1 movement point. Meh. gonna go ahead and pick this, I think. Or at least star it. Yeah, I got no idea what to do. Ugh, I hate leveling these guys so much. What did I say I would do? Let's just make our snipers better. Alright, and then him, I believe we're working on fellowship because he needs it for some of his abilities. Sniper girl. Alright, whenever someone's killed by a critical hit by anyone, she gets more critical hits. Sounds great. Alright. Cool. We've done that. Let's save those decisions so we can't undo them. Alright. Oh wait, I thought I could go up there. Could I not? Through the windows we will find these blasphemous riches and make them pay for everything that happened here. Okay. Can we... Is that it? Is that seriously it? Is that all we do? Well, that's annoying.
Follow my lead!
I was hoping to get a fight in with those guys. Okay. Oh, Babos. Needs new convicts. Okay. Various dangerous literates and idle thinkers could supplement the workforce. The quarries can be filled with prisoners taken from foreign worlds. Purchasing foreign criminals is a potential solution to this problem. Efficiency might be nice. Security worldwide might be nice. Oh, it has cost too. Like that just costs 4 people. That's weapons and mechanisms. Increases profit factor. I think we just go with this one. All right. Oh no. Kiva Gamma. Lord Captain, after the unsealing of Lady Theodora's secret workshop on Kiva Gamma, an epidemic of mysterious technoprocy has broken out. Augments mutate into distorted forms, killing their host. Machines and even entire assembly halls break apart into fragments that devour each other, fusing into grotesque and insane forms. The Omega-18 manufactorum, the epicenter of the epidemic, is cordoned off, but the disease will burst out of there sooner or later. What is known? We have not faced anything like this before. The plague only affects the mechanisms, forcing them to transform and lose all functionality. No one has been able to provide insight into this nature of the disease, and now it has found its way into Lady Theodora's secret workshop. It is possible that some secret research is being carried out there. Okay, so we gain weapons somehow from all this. Yeah, what do my advisors say? The eradication of the infection is the highest priority, but to completely eradicate the manufactorum serving as an epicenter is to inflict serious damage to the resource supply. This unit, I can propose another method of purging. However, the sacraments of the Amasaya that are available to me cannot be revealed to the laity. I ask that you place your trust in me. Uh-oh, I'm concerned about you, Mr. Pascal. I have suppressed 18 different epidemics aboard the flagship, and our officers have experience in setting up quarantines. We will send them to Kiva Gamma to lead the Purgator squads. They will not return from the epicenter until the infection is eradicated and the preventative exclusion zone is taken down. Healer of metal. Enemies suffer minus 5% to their armor penetration. The MSI favor is with the vanquisher of the tech leprosy epidemic. The tech priests who survived the tech leprosy outbreak have proven their worth and thus earned the right to serve aboard the rogue trader ship. Plus 20 to all void shield sectors. Oh, I want that. Okay, Pascal, you do your thing. Your request is accepted. I shall withdraw to perform a sacrament. The tech priests, armed with a mysterious device they assembled according to the instructions of Magus Hanuman, entered the bowels of the manufactorum. What happened there is unknown. Reports speak of a blue and green flash that illuminated the manufactorum, and the epidemic subsided overnight. The distorted mechanisms were honorably melted down, and so were bodies of the dead. Tech priests who carried the machine of Magus Hamana as well as the burnt remains of the machine itself. The eminent Magos refused to comment on his chosen method of purging, calling it a revelation of the Amasaya that he himself could not comprehend before it left him. Many of the tech priests who had once maintained this manufactorum were left without a function and transferred to serve aboard the rogue trader's ship. Okay. One or both. Can be used to immediately remove all bleeding, burning, or toxin effects. Okay, so I don't care about that, but we get all these things. Or Inferno. The Bramble factor causes internal fires. The number of fires depends on the size of the target. So I don't think I care about that. So plasteel and animatine +5, or all these benefits and some Xeno. Honestly, I think it's Inferno. I think Inferno is the way to go. Yeah. Choice made. Okay, so you guys are building. Oh. Lord Captain, a strange anomaly has been detected on Kiva Gamma. A series of orders defined by the procedure 0C has forced itself into a production algorithm. The servants of the Messiah define its execution status as most sacred and therefore will follow its instructions to the letter. In just one cycle, cells were erected in all the manufactorums connected to the cogitators, or more precisely, their computing channels. This network forms a pattern similar to those applied to the digital cells of machine spirits. The 0C procedure commands Magi with an above average psi above average psi receptivity index to enter the cells. Those tech priests who take their seats in the cells falls into a blissful data dream and begin to sing binaric hymns very similar to those that periodically whirred from the warp box of Cubist Delphim. The performance of the Manufactorum has dropped. Many of the machine god's servants have abandoned their post and are pleading for the privilege of fulfilling Procedure 0C, but the enforcers have taken custody of the cells and warded these volunteers away from them. What do we know about the procedures? Could it be part of the Delphim legacy? We cannot trace the source of the signal that activated the procedure or identified its purpose. The tech priests oppose the idea of studying the procedure as it violates the sacrament. Supposedly, the minds of the Magi immersed in the cells are involved in some grand-scale computation. The servants of the Messiah have tested the planet's computational network 7 times with purifying algorithms of varying degrees of severity, proclaiming it clean. What do my advisors say? You say these cells need to be filled with high psi sensitivity, tech priest? Sure. But why not? But why use your own servants? Just check out a few remote stations and outposts. Look for cogs who were banished as unfit, and you will find 3 times as many more suitable candidates than in the manufactorums. Psi receptivity rarely goes hand in hand with high rationality, and such tech priests often end their careers in some backwater. They are singing. It is surprising that your race was able to achieve such a harmonious form of interaction with the crafted tools. My kinsmen, too, use psychoacoustic harmonics to guide our creations. I am not a bone singer myself, but I might be able to tell your servants of certain principles that define the sound of the universe. I find the sacrilegious suggestion to be in breach of the data unity protocol. What does that mean, Pascal? A signal seemingly from nowhere that has the highest execution priority. A perfect weapon for capturing the planet. It should be anathematized, and I am ready to summon a cadre of competent techno-sorcerers from the Inquisition. Jesus Christ. Wait, why do you have a check mark? Oh, if I have a profit factor of 1, I get to do this? Armor of refraction. All allies deal logic divided by 15% more energy and machine damage. All allies deal 10% more damage to machine creatures, necrons, and targets with reject the flesh feature. Even the MSI metal spirits do not dare to force their will upon the rotator. Well, there's a spoiler. Necrons. Which is exciting because I love Necrons. So I'm excited that we're going to be finding Necrons in here. But at the same time, it's like, oh, that surprise just got spoiled. I don't know. I don't want her. I don't think hers is the right one. I almost want to say abolish. I wish Pascal had one here because I'd like to see what he would say, but I have a feeling I would reject what he says. Metal spirits do not dare to force their will upon the rogue trader. I think Henrix, we might go with you. I am familiar with the gifts of the Umpire and have personally trained several specialists for the Lord Inquisitor's retinue. There will not be any problems. Okay. Execution of the poorly understood procedure 0C was forbidden in their efforts to root out the directives and remove the Magi from the cells. The rogue trader servants faced resistance, resulting in bloodshed and death. However, the tech sorceress of the Inquisition who arrived on the planet tempered the anger of the Omnissiah's servants by confirming the legitimacy of the Lord Captain's actions. Good, I guess. Wait, that was quick. I didn't realize that would get done so fast. I guess we do this. It's the last thing to be done. Might as well, right? I think for this we've decided we're doing the crusade. Alright, that's a lot of stuff to be done. Oh, 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 oh. Unintentional, we meant to do this. Alright, so what's done now? Oh, did we get more wow, we got a lot of contracts now. Oh wait, that's because we have that. Okay. Profit factor 3, but we get that. You know what? We have a lot of profit factor. Maybe that's a good thing to do. Last deal to get some of that. Provisions. People for that. Promethium for that. We need more Promethium. We're out of Promethium. Quest. Rivers has been purged of Xenos, but the raid leaders evaded capture. Information about the pillaging of 6 has already been sent to the Astropathic Choir of Dargonis. A response may take some time to arrive, and it would be unwise to spend it waiting on the poison penal world. Okay. Kind of want to take this, but let us check out what goodies we get now, shall we? At 67. 67 is pretty high. Alright, let's see. You know, the Imperial Navy is what interests me probably the most. Just because I want cool things for my ship to make it even better. Alright. 80 points for each sector. This amount is doubled against kinetic. 95 points of protection for each sector. This amount is doubled by blast. Alright. Oh, we want those, definitely. I mean, we're gonna buy everything, but 13 speed along with low acceleration. 13 speed along with high. Okay. All right. So if I put those there, now I have blast cannons on both sides. Although I'm kind of sad because the plasma cannons were kind of nice in some ways. But that's fine. What else do we got? Drushian. Cloak of Hatred. Each enemy killed by the wearer's area attacks is increases the wearer's damage by 3% until the end of combat. Okay. I guess. Let's see, we were leveling you. Maybe you have things we need or want. Like the power axe. 12 to 19, not better. Doesn't do anything special. It's just a power axe. I guess the 40% armor penetration is kind of nice. Maybe that's worth having it. The body glove grants the wearer 20% dodge against enemies with perception lower than that of the wearer. Base armor property 10. Well, let's see if we can get one more. Okay. Looks like we were liking this person's stuff. 2 melee weapons. I gain 10 weapon skill and crit. The problem is with a lot of these things, I feel like the itemization in this game is okay. It feels like a lot of the things that I'm getting here are like, okay, that's cool, but I already got things that I like that I feel are better, so why would I want that? And these guys, like, I don't really want Elfie equipment or heretical equipment. Like, this is all like bad guy stuff. It's so funny. Like, this is, I can see myself, I do kind of get into this kind of stuff in games, but in general, it's not something I really get excited about if it's too convoluted and complex to think about, if there's too much stuff going on. And the reason is like, it's cool to look through a bunch of statistics and try and find the best builds for everything. But what's not cool is like trying to, there's no easy way to sort through everything to find what's cool and what's not that is OP. So it's like once I kind of get a build that works for me early on, I've already kind of designed my characters and their builds and everything for the equipment they get early on. So if you give me something else that's cool later, if it doesn't fit into what I'm already building at, then I'm gonna look at it and go, okay, that's really neat. I wish I knew that existed, because if I did, maybe I would have built towards that. But now I'm kind of already locked into what I'm doing now. So I have, it's more resistance to wanting to do the other thing, which is unfortunate. I would say I would rate their what do you want to call it, like their itemization in this game kind of meh. I would definitely put it below 5 in a 1 in 10 kind of game, including their level design too and their character complexity. I would rate that pretty low too. Like it's unfortunate because it's really like I've said, it's really neat, it's really good in a way, and it's very cool if you're willing to sit there and kind of like comb through. And I feel like I need a notepad and I'm taking notes as to what I want to do with the characters. And I almost feel it's to the point of where I just want to look up online what I should do with these guys and just follow a guide instead of figuring it out myself. And if I have to do that, I feel like it's a failure on the game. During the period of designated as a night shift, the air through the ship suddenly turned stale. Those who were awake reported feeling incredibly tired. Those who were asleep later reported having horrible nightmares. Xeno Yurlet, one of the Lord Captain's personal retinue, was found delirious in one of the ship's bays. She was screaming in her unholy language, her arms raised high above her head as she was trying to keep the sky from falling. The enforcers were unable to free her from the trance. 2 who attempted to move Yurlet were attacked and died instantly. The Xenos regained awareness about 10 hours later. She explained that she had seen her homeworld of Krudak collapsing around her, and she had been the only one able to hold up its walls. She added that no Monkai should ever touch her again without permission, and that in the future she would deal with the call of the warp on her own. Then lock yourself in your room, bitch. Like, you don't need to come out and cause us all problems. What are we doing? If you want to deal with yourself and not be touched by us, then stay in your fucking room. All right, let's see. Profit factor. All right, so we chose that. Now we get to choose things like this. Where's the one that's going to lock off other parts? This one. This locks off Shield of the Emperor. That locks off that. So I have to make a choice here of one of these two. So 5% to critical chance against pirates. Escort ship. The Rotator's flagship is escorted by an armed frigate. That sounds cool. Oh wait, they both give me one of those. Okay. For winning space battle. Oh, I like that. I think more money is better. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Also, I wanted to... We've spent money on contracts, so let's go ahead and collect a few of these. I don't want more profit. Or I don't want more... whatever that was. More people. But here, I'll take some more provisions, because why not? People for profit. We get people for profit. We get people for plasteel. And then we can get people for profit. Alright. And people for these things if we want those things, I guess. Let's not. Let's hold off. Can I go to the planet, please? Ah. I wonder, now I'm thinking, so I'm enjoying vampire crawlers, but I'm wondering if tomorrow, like, I should scrap vampire crawlers and play something else, or if I should keep playing vampire crawlers. I'm enjoying vampire crawlers, but I really want to play Pragmata. I've seen a lot of things and I'm kind of like, oh, this is a game I would like and I should probably play it. And I don't know. I want to play like, but honestly, story night is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So I feel like if I were to play Pragmata, it should replace Rogue Trader. Ugh, that's so horrible. I want to get through Rogue Trader and get done. I don't want to be like halfway through, but it's so bad when I'm like so tempted to play other things. I seem to pick all these games that just take forever to beat too. Actually, I guess Resident Evil didn't take that long, did it? It was pretty reasonable. Wait, where am I going? Your Lordship, Clementia looks away from the data slate. I hope your stay on Darkonis will be beneficial to your physical and mental state. I understand that the heir to the Protectorate must have his hands full, but one shouldn't forget about a rest. About meeting the navigators. Focus on the data slate in her hands. Allow me to report. The esteemed navigator of House Aurelius has taken residence in the guest estate and awaits a meeting with you. How would you like to receive them? No, let's do this. No, we'll spend a profit. Understood, your lordship. Clementia promptly makes a note on her data slate. Would you like to hold this meeting shortly? Yes, Cassie and I are ready for talks. Yeah. Then I'll have messengers sent to retrieve the esteemed guest. Cool. All right. Let us see. What are we doing? Oh, wow. Oh, we're not in a tank. I want to ride a tank. Oh, wait, that's them. You should have had them rode in on tanks. That's what we do. Reagent, Arcelia, esteemed delegation, the Rogue Trader, and the Von Valencia's Protector welcome you. Come this way. The esteemed representatives of the Novice Nobilite have arrived at the Rogue Trader's court, the regent of the Great House Arcelia, on all these complicated names I can't say. His companions, lady this and that, and his intended bride that and this and that, and oh my god, Jesus Christ. Okay. Regent Aranto, a tall, wizened man, old man, probably stares at you with milky, unblinking eyes. Loose skin sways with his every move, as if the navigator's flesh has detached from his bones. An unsightly hole mars the reagent's face where his nose would be, and the old man's skull is covered with spiky growths. Rogue traitor, the reagent's piercing voice cuts through the silence. On behalf of House Orsilio, we would like to express our immense satisfaction at this meeting and our gratitude for the warm welcome. Cool. It pleases us to know there are still lords in the Coronis Expanse who observe etiquette and the tradition of hospitality. And yet this is not why we are here. Our grace is obliged to note how much the rogue trader has done for House Orsilio by protecting his beloved child. We waited for many turns to behold her radiant visage. The reagent shifts his unblinking gaze to Cassia. Come now, child, there is much we need to discuss. Cassia steps forward, but then stops and looks at you. No, I'll let her go. I don't want to speak on her behalf. She can decide whatever she wants to do. You do what you want. Cassia smiles faintly and addresses the reagent. Esteemed reagent, it pleases me to see the gleam sheen of gold and turquoise above your brow. It is thanks to the efforts of the rogue trader that I stand here today, and there is so much I want to tell you. But, what is it you desire to hear most? We know what happened at the station, child. Your connection to the Atlas has grown so strong. We felt the turmoil in your soul, and the events that transpired have shaken us. House Orsilio is deeply grateful to the rogue trader for the destruction of the saboteurs. Okay. And we are willing to reciprocate such magnanimous gesture. We trust that a treaty of friendship and alliance underpinned by the transfer of several artifacts of exceeding rarity will suffice. Now come, child, it is time we depart for your new home so that we may finish what we started. Esteemed reagent, perhaps I could continue my education while still accompanying the rogue trader on his travels? Just imagine how much I could learn beyond the bounds of... Cassia notices the reagent's furious glare and falls short. Cassie, I would be honored if you decided to stay. Unthinkable. I said she could decide. I did not say I would decide. Wait, what's going on?
Don't just stand there. Help the rogue trader defend the child and the palace.
I did not mean for this to break out into a fight.
With Tisiphone's tyranny, kill the god!
What the hell's going on? I honestly don't even want Cassie.
Bow before me. Urge them.
I guess we'll take Cassia. You guys are making a big mistake. I don't really want to fight you, but like you're all going to probably die. But hey, I like a good fight, so you're about to learn what Cassia can do. Hope you're prepared. That and my wonderful little Xeno friend here. I'm sure she's going to teach you a thing or two. Alright,
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Request approved. Running binary override. My competences are not that universal.
really don't understand
Failed.
why this fight had to break out here.
Request denied.
Wait, are these guys bad guys? They're yellow. I can't tell. I assume they're on my side. Now I'm confused. Yeah, now I'm definitely confused. All right, we shoot these guys. For they are clearly the bad guys.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Request approved.
For now. Don't touch me. Onward.
I guess maybe all those people are her people.
Stay vigilant.
I fucking hate stun grenades. I swear to God, if they all have stun grenades, that is like stun mechanics in games are probably some of the most infuriating and frustrating mechanics to ever have to deal with. What is it if I hit you? 36? 90?
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. You, my Emperor!
Wait, what? How'd she take no damage from that?
Moving out.
All the stun grenades, they're so amazing. Wow. You ripped a hole through that guy.
Storm.
Weapon at the ready. Break their morale. My faith strengthens me.
Follow my lead.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Set up for an attack here. And I think we'll swing.
Victory is a target well struck.
And set ourselves up to parry.
Indeed.
This.
Suits
This.
my purposes. Already
This.
done.
Now, can I do this and hit 3? No. Let's do a bleed.
Nothing I can't. Ah! Another clean strike.
I should have put that on the guy I was going to attack.
Follow my lead.
Alright, she was stunned. Oh, you just took our kill, you
Follow my
dick.
lead.
That was ours. Alright,
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Oh, can I do this and like move it over maybe?
Running binaric override.
I wonder if it kept its stratagem or not. Probably not. Probably should have done stratagem first.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to...
I wish I could have a second attack.
Look out!
Yeah, you attack that guy. See how that goes.
I must not falter.
Can't believe you're shooting my sniper.
High momentum.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Alright,
Doubt is for the weak.
tell him to get down.
As the Emperor
Beast mode on
commands,
that guy.
I act.
Extra damage. And... yeah. We're just gonna... well, bam. And then we're gonna...
Power
beast
resides in the will
mode.
of the righteous.
And... well, bam.
Faith without
Well,
I'll do
bam.
it.
Well, bam. You're gonna leave my... dude, that thing I've got that lets me do that is so freaking broken.
As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor!
Oh my god. This elf just wants to shoot some people, and you're making it real hard for her to shoot people. She isn't going to be able to shoot people. Is she going to be able to dodge and get out of here?
I move swiftly to strike. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent.
No. I'll just go ahead and do this. Which will instantly murder that guy.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
And then... oh, I got another shot? I didn't realize I got 2 shots. But we will do...
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Follow my lead.
oh yeah, run away. I'll still get you. Even from over there, I'm still gonna get you.
Weapon at the ready. Break their morale.
I think your morale's the one that's broke, not ours. Pretty sure our morale is good.
My faith strengthens me.
Onward.
All right, Abe.
At your beck and call. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Slice and do the shield bash. Bonk. God, his shield bash is so good. I did not realize they did so much damage. All right, Bahadur. We're gonna do
Not
this
a problem for me.
and
All
this
too easy.
and make him your enemy.
Nothing I can't do.
And then we're gonna do a cleave.
Nothing of value has been lost.
My momentum.
Alright, Cass.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
This. I'm pretty sure that's gonna let you nuke that guy. Looks like it.
If I may, another star painted black.
I don't think I can hit that guy. Not that I want to, because I kind of want to let Monkey Girl finish her off.
I'll paint your death in colors.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Suits my purposes.
All the colors.
I'll pass. Already done. Opposing me
Pretty
was
sure
your
that was
biggest
gonna
mistake.
melt that guy. That's fine.
Do not dare ask.
Oh, can I not? Oh,
I'm
no line of
afraid
sight.
not.
Oh. Well,
If only that were possible.
Follow my lead.
this guy's dead. Oh, right to the face. Oh.
Follow my lead.
Womp womp.
Advancing. Request approved.
Alright, he'll die soon. Unfortunately, though, the person I want to kill him won't kill him. It's so funny. Oh. Oh.
Stay vigilant.
Damn it. Oh. Alright, is she gonna get to use it? Yes! Okay. I've always wanted that ability to do the thing it's supposed to do, and it just hasn't ever done it. Why did you attack us, woman? Listen to Alina Ocelius. What? Orders have been issued and the rogue trader servants are finished preparations. The meeting with reagent turned out to be a trap. The navigators attempted to kill Cassia and they almost succeeded. The mortal threat to the Lord Emperor and Cassia must be eliminated immediately. Wait, what? I don't understand that in that dialogue at all. Alright. Alina. Mercy! The lady navigator covers her face with her disfigured, scaly hands, each with an extra finger and conjoined phalangeal bones. Her clothes are covered in blood, mostly that of your servants, and several unexploded bolts are sticking out of her chest plate. Rogue Trader, whether on purpose or out of ignorance, you are harboring a monster that is cunningly pretending to be an innocent maid. Spare me, and I, Alina Hateria Orsilio, will swear to you that the whole truth about the madness that is devouring House Orsilia like a malignant tumor. Do not let the regent deceive you with honeyed lies, lest the cursed child ruin your protectorate as well. You see rage and despair in Lady Navigator's face, but neither is directed at you. Your fate will be decided during the trial, Lady Alina. I will hear what you wish to tell me. Thank you for your leniency, Rogue Trader. Oh, the plot thickens because I knew Cassia is a crazy bitch, but the unnaturally bulbous eyes of the navigator constantly shift between you and Cassia. Black secretions run down her cheeks instead of tears, leaving unsightly streaks. I, Alina, whatever. I, Alina, swear to tell the rogue trader nothing but the truth. May the God Emperor be my witness. Pathetic. Silence. With all due respect, House Orsilia has hardly covered itself in glory thus far today. It is time its representatives answer before the rogue trader. Representatives of your house made an attempt on Lady Cassia's life and attacked a rogue trader. Lady Alina, what do you have to say in your defense? I'm not interested in your pathetic excuses, Wardens. Get the Orsilia delegation out of my palace and off my world. Execute them. Enough. I have no desire to listen to anyone. The punishment will befall each member here and now. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, I guess. Why have you attacked us? Rogue Trader, Orsilia humbly asked for your leniency and forgiveness. We could not even imagine these vile rats could be scurrying among our ranks. As for them sneaking into the Rogue Trader's palace and staging an unthinkable crime, God Emperor be our witness. The accursed renegades seek to spark a feud between our houses. Be that as it may, you are responsible for the actions of your people. Give me one good reason not to execute you on the spot. Come now, Regent. You proved your innocence. Wait, what? How do I know your words are not just another trap? And yet this is now the second attempt that has been made on Cassia's life. I need answers. You're responsible for the actions. This is the second attempt on her life? What was the first? Was the first back at the cathedral where we found her? Okay, I need answers. We are ready to tell you everything we know so that this misunderstanding can be remedied as quickly as possible. Okay, tell me more about the renegades. They are madmen who seek to destroy centuries-old traditions of our great house, so carefully nurtured by the previous Novator, Tryphon Orcilios. They deem the century of her rule a tyranny and our most sacred relic a curse that must be destroyed. Fools! If the Atlas were to be destroyed, the whole house would follow into oblivion. Okay. Why do the renegades seek to destroy the house's relic? They dread its power, for only the Novator can fully grasp the mysteries and harness the power of the Starway Atlas. What the renegades call a leash, we call a guiding star. Why are you trying to kill Cassia? Everyone in the house knows the child is the keeper of the one true Starway Atlas, which once belonged to our great Novator Trisiphone. The ungrateful wretches secretly hated her grace, and when Tryphonian, whatever, abdicated her responsibilities and set off for parts unknown, they staged a revolt to destroy her successor. Does Cassia really care? We believe it with all our hearts. The Novator spent many... Wait, what? Really carry... Oh, does she really carry the Atlas? We believe it with all our hearts. The Novator spent many cycles on the world where the child was born. It is said that everyone who witnessed the miracle of her birth simultaneously departed for a destination known only to the Novator. Tisiphone gave the order and followed them soon after, leaving her precious gift, the Atlas, to Cassia, and therefore marking her as her successor. Looks like Orsilia has fallen on hard times. What do you know about Cassia's unbridled power? I think I have heard enough. Okay. Hard times. The reagent stays silent and then replies, to call your statement false would be a lie. For many years, we managed to maintain the fragile balance within our house. But then, the Novator's departure shook the faith of many. The treasure is empty. The treasury is empty, and the navigators are scattered. The warp routes are scrambled. And many of our allies cannot be reached, which is why it is so important to complete the child's education. It is Cassia's duty to take Tisiphone's place and lead the house to prosperity. Such is her great destiny. Okay, now I'm so fucking confused because I thought they said Aranto tried killing her, but now it looks like he hasn't tried killing her. They're just trying to educate her, and this other Alina person was trying to kill her. I don't know what's going on. This is so confusing. What do we do? What do you know about Cassie's unbridled power? A special gift for a special child. She was born with it and grew up under its influence. The instability sometimes hampered her education, but we learned to prevent most outbursts. As long as the child remains calm and remains in seclusion, the powers cannot take hold of her mind. Okay. Acknowledges your words and with a nod and waits for you to continue. Lady, do you have anything to say in your defense? I do not know what it is you wish to learn, but I will start from the very beginning. A long time ago, Tesiphone ascended to the throne of Ursilio. She was a daring novitior who brought part of the house to the expanse, hoping to strengthen our position in the Imperium. The house prospered, but Tesiphone was never satisfied. She went mad in her pursuit of power, seeking more influence, more control, and saw enemies everywhere, even among her loyal followers. Paranoia was slowly driving Tesiphone insane. Sounds like it was slowly driving this entire fucking house insane. And one day she created the Stairway Atlas, a relic that is implanted in our bodies at birth, a noose around our necks, our gift and our damnation. Tesiphone used the Atlas to control us, subdue our will, and mold our thoughts. If anyone put a toe out of line, she killed them with a glance. At first, many branches of the House of Silius tried to resist her tyranny, and Tesiphone cut them down with extreme brutality. For example, the entire Set Hala branch was destroyed simply because its leaders asked too many questions about the Atlas and wanted to know the truth about its creation. What else is they guilty of? Tesiphone's madness weakened the dynasty, and not long ago the Novitor vanished. Indeed, her loyal followers lie when they say she chose to retire. The truth is that nobody knows the truth. She is rotting away in one of her secret worlds. I understand Tesiphone's transgressions, but what does any of that have to do with Lady Cassia? Tesiphone passed her Atlas on to her successor before fleeing the house, to a newborn child. He could not surrender the throne to the tyrant's creature. Tesiphone was cunning and treacherous. She must have hatched the entire plan beforehand. Her disappearance, the child, the transfer of the leash, we feared that one day she would be reborn in Cassia's hand. And we could not let that happen. So wait. Transfer of the leash. We feared that one day she would be reborn in Cassia's body. Oh. Weird. Called her a monster. Largely, yes, but there is more. Have you never felt pure, unadulterated disgust while standing close to her? Or perhaps fury or fear? Who but a monster would manipulate the minds and feelings of others, even more so than Tesiphone herself did? Okay, why didn't you attack before? Why now? Tesiphone always had plenty of opponents, but we were afraid to trust one another. Any of us could be spying for her followers. We saved their strength and dealt the first blow 5 years after the heir was born, striking at one of the estates on Ear TV. But the girl survived. The regent Uranto hid her so far away and guarded so thoroughly it took us another 13 years to find her. And then another 2 to get into the regent's good graces and reach Uruk 5. Now Cassia is in the spotlight, and the House Council is about to put her on the throne. Surely there is no better time to cut off the serpent's head. So you admit Regent Uranto was not aware of the assassination attempt? I think you clicked her tongue loudly. Regent Uranto is guilty of mass killing, intimidation, inhuman torture, abetting Tesiphone, and raising her heir. His crimes are many, but this one is not among them. I'd love to see his head on the chopping block, but honor prohibits me from slandering him in a trial before the rogue trader. Okay. Yeah, you two are an injured party in this. What do you have to say? What would you do in my place? I may speak, so many dirty colors have poured from the mouths of those present, and I feel covered in filth from head to toe. I, as future Novitor, I want to bleach them, purify them, and let them go. Heed me. I am the one to blame for what happened today. I accept full responsibility for the actions of my house. Vile wretch. Who do you think you are? Will you now start killing those who have displeased you, as Tisiphone did before you? The fury of Alina's face gives way to desperation once she realizes what she just said. She slowly reaches for the atlas embedded in her chest, looking at Cassia with obvious fear. Hero's child, this burden is too heavy for you to shoulder alone. You are not ready yet. I implore you to settle this conflict. I offer the rogue trader a 100-year contract with House Arcelios, committing us to the charting the shortest and safest routes for the Von Valancia's protectorate within the Cronus Expanse. I will also remain aboard the rogue trader's vessel and assist him until he decides otherwise, or until the duty of the house summons me to the Novator's seat. Okay, thank you. She nods curtly. Okay. All right, so we've heard everyone's story. I'm still confused as fuck about what any of this actually means. All right, I guess I'm ready to decide. Murder of Lady Cassia and the attack. I find both sides of House Arcelios guilty and hereby sentence you to death. Wait, what? Wait, this doesn't help me at all. I don't want to be in the middle of any of their shit. Can we just not? Well, this one doesn't say I sentence her to death, just that I accuse her of trying to attack us. And Cassia did say that she would prefer them to stay alive and taught, right? I implore you to settle this conflict. I offer Rogue Trader 100 years, committing to charting the safest routes. I'll also remain aboard the Rogue Trader's vessel and assist him. Wait. So many dirty colors and thoughts. I, as a future Novator, want to bleach them, purify them, and let them go. Heed me, I am the one to blame. Yeah, she sounds like she wants to let them go. She wants to be the one in blame for all this mess. Fine, I hereby dismiss. What? Whenever an ally is affected by the wearer's ability, that ally gains dodge reduction. Okay. What does this mean, Rogue Trader? Did she not admit her guilt? Must be purged. I am surrendering Cassia to Alina's custody. Lady Alina and her men are free to depart. I will help Lady Alina to fight the tyranny of House Arcelios, but Cassia will live. I don't know if I understand what is actually going on here. This is why these RPGs where there's all this shit like this, I just, you know, it's not like directly related to what I'm doing, so it's just so off and like I don't get what's going on, and it's not been part of my like real story, so I'm just confused. I kind of want to say I'll help her fight though, because it sounds like something bad is going on. But Cassia will live. Thank you, Rogue Trader. We will contact your representative as soon as we return to the base and discuss what has transpired with the other branches of the house. But Cassia stays with me. You must be insane if you think you will allow this. Close ranks. Are we fighting again? Well, now what? I get to keep Cassia, right? fucking hate this game. Worship, I hope your stay on Dargonis will be beneficial to your physical and mental state. I don't know, after today, it seems very not mental. By the way, why are there bloodstains all over the place? Like, I hope your stay on Dargonis will be beneficial to your physical and mental state. Looks around, bloodstains everywhere. Yeah, okay. Yeah, very, yeah, very soothing. Soothing, yeah. Well, shit. So what did I just do? Cassie has asked the Lord to discuss the events of the ceremony with her. What is that, like on the ship? Is she in this room? She's over here. Okay, she wants to talk on the ship. I get it. All right. Like, I don't think I was kicking her off. I thought I was saying I want to help her. But I'm keeping Cassia. You can't kill Cassia. But now I'm worried that maybe I didn't make that choice. Because it wasn't clear.
It is so fortunate you have come. I admit I was seeking you out myself. After the events on Dargonis, it felt like an anthracite grey mantle had dropped on my shoulders. I spent a long time thinking about our very first meeting and what happened next. I cannot wait to shake off this dreary color. It was very naive of me to follow in the footsteps of the man who raised me in a gilded cage. And I was deaf to the needs of my own house. But you opened my eyes. As the future Novateur, I must gain wisdom to restore House Orselio to its former glory, no matter the cost. Thank you. It will be an honor to keep guiding your vessel through the Sea of Souls, for as long as the needs of our dynasties are aligned.
Okay, I hope you understand why I had the Great Reagent executed. Why don't we talk? Okay, yeah.
You acted within your rights, Lord Captain. What the representatives of House Orselio permitted themselves on the rogue traders' capital world is simply unacceptable.
You didn't mention this atlas when we met.
I would never reveal this secret to an outsider. But you have come to my aid more than once already. The Starway Atlas is a sacred artifact of House Orselio. It helps our navigators chart a course through the warp. This crystal, the Atlas, has been inside me for as long as I can remember, giving me strength. But the others... I noticed the renegades in the palace were choked by ashen ghosts of despair when we met face to face. I swear the ghosts were reaching for their atlases.
So it's some kind of crystal that is implanted in the navigators. Certain navigators in your house fear the Atlas's powers. House, you said you wouldn't share your secrets with just anyone. Does that mean that I am some... No, stop with the fucking love pattern. Okay. So the Atlas is some kind of crystal.
But my Atlas is much more powerful than the others. It's the Atlas of Tisiphone herself. That is what people have whispered behind my back my whole life, although no one knew for certain. But I always suspected. I simply did not wish to admit it to myself.
Right, but some people fear it.
Certain navigators in my house have tried to kill me more than once. But the tales of Tisiphone's brutality, I am beginning to wonder. What if they are all true? What if I will be a new tormentor to those who serve me?
Alright, well, thank you for telling me.
Thank you for listening.
It's time we close this chapter on our cooperate. No. Tell me about the house.
As the only voice of our family on this vessel, it is an honor. As long as your questions are courteous, I will answer every one of them. Oh, yes. The navigators of the house came to the Coronis Expanse fairly recently, a mere 208 years ago. Before that, our ancestors expanded the borders of humankind's dominion for the glory of the Emperor, blazing trails to different corners of the galaxy.
Okay.
By all means.
Well, that was kind of boring.
I have enjoyed your company.
I thought we were going to talk about something cool, and we did not. That was disappointing. Over to Xeno's. A response may take some time. Okay. Companion quest. Eldarian distress. We still got one more place to check out for her. A vassal world is a treasure. However, by managing these... Okay, right. We're still working on worlds. Alright, so we don't have a lot of quests left. Interesting. Dang it. This is so disappointing. I expected more out of this conversation than what I got. They want me to start some love story with her. That's not gonna happen. Alright. So, what? Do I just go to another part of the world then? Another part of this corrupted galaxy of nonsense? What's here? Voyage of the Cosbalican ship. Eye of the Medic Storm, which we can't do anything with yet, as far as I understand it. Who's up here? Is this the Pilgrim? Lost in the Void. This one. I'm waiting for news from an ancient ark. Okay. Which is over there. Do I just path my way up there? Or do we come down here maybe? Okay, we've done everything. We don't got anything more we can build on this world. So I guess that one's done. Until I get more stuff. I assume there's going to be more stuff to unlock, and I just haven't gotten to it yet. Alright. I guess we're going to do Winter Scale Secrets here. Oh, or we get a choice. Dark Sages, they can't be, so we're gonna get a choice between one of these two. So efficiency. Produced by the colony, increase it by 10% for each point. Or you get more security at the colony and more profit factor. I don't know. I guess this colony produces like chemicals and shit. I don't know how much of that I need. Maybe we'll think about it. I feel like efficiency would be better than profit factor 5. Like efficiency would just be good overall, right? The Adeptus mechanics are ready to run experiments on the serfs. that will turn them into obedient, battle-ready genetic deviants. Or, members of genus are restless. The populace may be placated by turning agri-complexes into impenetrable fortresses, assigning sheriffs from among the overseers, forming bands. Huh. I don't see myself making use of things like these. The user gains 1 AP and immediately resets cooldowns on all attacks and attack abilities. At the start of the user's next turn, they gain 1 stack of staggered that lasts until the end of combat. See, yeah, generally in games I don't prefer drugs and stuff just because, like, I don't want to deal with trade-offs. I'm sure they're great. I'm sure they're fantastic, but like, yeah, I'll never use that, which means this is honestly more useful to me. I guess we'll just do this. It's more useful to me. Lord Captain, a disturbing report has come from the quarries of Vabos 6. The convicts have lost their minds. They forget how to use tools. They huddle together and continue to stare aimlessly into space, even under the lashes of whips, ruining the mining deadlines. Some are possessed with the urge to use their nails to scratch blasphemous symbols on the tools, machines, and even their own bodies. The most mad have painted the walls of several mines from floor to ceiling with the symbols and then gone off deep into the mining tunnels. None of them could be found. The overseers consider it a ploy to divert attention away from the escapes and impending rebellions. What are the symbols? It is hard to give these drawings any sort of intelligible definition. Unnaturally round circles connected by lines. The lines are interrupted by groups of dots. Some patterns follow a certain common logic, while others are unique. I can provide your lordship with pics. Logic test. After examining the pics, you realize that the symbols are connected through a strange logical sequence. Okay. I am detecting an intriguing pattern in the drawings of the symbols left by the prisoners. Hypothesis: they have a practical purpose, requesting clearance for the Adeptus Mechanicus to access the mines and investigate the specimens. If the convicts continue to disappear for no reason, then unrest will soon follow, whether out of fear or hope for the possibility of escape. To stifle this, we must put pressure on the convicts' leaders. My experience suggests that such people can hold more sway than an overseer. Expert cryptography. All allies gain 7 logic. The rogue trader servants have succeeded in identifying and studying patterns in the peculiar drawings of that place. Or security -1. Peculiar trinket. Subtleware's turn gains 0. 2 times equipped armor deflection. Temporary wounds. When the wearer's wounds drop to 0, they fall prone and gain 10% of their maximum wounds as temporary wounds. Okay, so that's like a prevent you from dying kind of thing, I guess. Don't care. Harsh overseers drive the crews in battle. Flagship gains 3 speed for the first round. Do I really want 3 speed on the first round? They're prisoners. Those who have been exiled to a penal colony for atonement and yet continue to sow disorder deserve no pity. Worn down by the sophisticated interrogations, the leaders ordered the rest of the convicts to exterminate anyone who showed signs of insanity. The purges wiped out many workers, but the disappearance and strange phenomena have stopped. Okay. Oh, there we go. Block's project of economics. Blocks project. Ergonomics. Ergonomics, this one. So immediately I need to decide on this. All allies gain 5 corrosive and suffer -10 toxic damage. Kind of nice. Ergonomics, more profit and efficiency. Security and complacency. I guess we'll just go with Envirodome. Alright, cool. So much stuff. So much stuff. Alright, we've done everything there. We've kind of wandered over here. I wonder if we can go further. We just haven't found the things yet that allow us to go there. But I guess also we're either headed down here or up here. Let's go over here and see if we can't get up there. I suppose we received a message from Skalendar on Darkonis. He closely studied the data from the incursions of 6, including the mention of the Xenos leaders. He promised to direct the efforts to aids to identify these enemies of humanity so their locations can be determined. Master Skalendar is also reporting that the Drukhari are getting ready for more attacks on your territory. Information from his aides continues to arrive. The Achilles will personally report to you the moment the target for the upcoming raid becomes clear. The Drukhari excel at catching their opponents off guard, and there will be little time to mount a response. According to the Master of Skalendar, your personal participation in the defense would be best strategy given the circumstance. Alright. Ravor. Lord Captain, this is the Master Ravor. The crew is grumbling again, but there is a right reason this time. Our analytics systems have gone totally bonkers. The Red Robes, tech priests, are blaming the anger of the machine spirits. Allegedly, this is how they profess their displeasure at the crew not being worshipful. We have largely managed to stabilize the output of the augers and auspexes across the ship, but you should know there is something awfully sketchy about the machines these days. I can confirm, Lord Captain, the vessel's analytics systems were behaving incorrectly for a time. The cogitators could not produce statistical data and displayed meaningless numeric combinations instead. The augers failed to correctly analyze matter and mistook solids for liquids and vice versa. Thanks to the tech priest's efforts, the standard operations of the ship's mechanisms has been restored. I am still registering sporadic reports of similar malfunctions. Okay, whatever. Don't care. So nothing happened. Oh my god, so much reading. An incredible find has been made on Falstone, Lord Captain. A lost volume of St. Keith's diary has been discovered during the restoration of his crypt. By following the saint's words, the Order of the Hammer was able to find crypto arc containing the tech relic of Saint Contagious, the Crucible. Keith's writings on it are vague. It is called the Sculptor and Transformer, granting life and grace. The explorators have sent a delegation to lay claim to the treasure, which has sparked a heated dispute that has been going on for many days. Oh my gosh, what are the main points? Okay. The tech priests claim that the privilege of the Adeptus Mechanicus obliged the Order of the Hammer to band any sacred architect over to them. Okay. They argue that the Crucible should be considered not a personal possession of the saint, but rather an object temporarily entrusted into his care. The Order of the Hammer rejects this thesis, insisting that the right to care for such sacred objects belongs to the Ecclesiarchy's cult. And since Cognatius was canonized, then the Crucible should be regarded as a blessed relic, not an archaeotech. Okay, so what are the fierce deliberations? Quite. Discussions have been happening now for more than 8 cycles without interruption. Both sides have provided more than 100 experts on scholarly wisdom and law and have put forward around 4,000 of these theses. Desai. Arguments and testimonies. A special administrative commission comprised of 200 armed clerks has arrived to pass a verdict and enforce the law. This may well be the largest religious dispute in the Expanse's history. Prelate Tychon is advocating for the doctrine of co-protection, and the explorator extrasigence grows ever weaker. Perhaps they will agree on a compromise. What do my companions say? It is likely that the research contained in the ancient treatises and archival repositories of the Adeptus Mechanicus will provide factual information on similar precedent. I can spare some of my computing power to find such a case and provide my brothers and sisters with the information that is necessary to win this dispute. I believe that the chronicles of the Amelian Conclave describe mystical miracles witnessed by zealots while praying at an ancient banner of Saint Capius. Should the Crucible perform a similar miracle, then no doubt will remain that it is indeed a holy relic and not the property of the Adeptus Mechanicus. All void ship weapons, except torpedoes, gain 3 critical chance and 3 to critical damage. It's sad that this is going to probably decide. Grants 20 lore Imperium. The wearer gains 6 armor and 6 critical damage to Xenos and demons. Also, they can re-roll a failed test once per test. Alright, that seems pretty good. On occasion, perhaps. Damn it. Shit, I don't know. Sorry, Pascal, you lose. Oh, there were more choices. Damn it. Now I feel uneasy at the thought that I have become the mastermind of this deceit. Only you shouldn't have offered it, lady. After some time, the Crucible revealed a miraculous vision. Sacred images of the martyrs appeared before the awestruck witnesses and blessed the ancient artifact. And even though some claim to have caught a glimpse of some suspicious individuals operating the lens machines, most of those present acknowledge the fact that this miracle and the status of the Crucible as a relic. Ugh, my throat. The explorators have made peace with their loss and asked permission to conduct several of their own rituals with the Crucible. When the tech liturgies have been completed, the tech priest departed Faustin. Research into the Crucible has identified it as a service for the surface terraforming, fueled by the geothermal energies of the planet. It could turn a wasteland into a blooming garden. However, a way to launch it has yet to be found. Okay. So do I get new options now? Is that what happens? No? Maybe? I don't want to do that out of the dislike of it being for heretical stuff. I wonder if I'll be eventually forced to do it. Alright, whatever. Unforeseen event. I'm pretty sure I've done everything. Alright, we're gonna go here. And see what's here. I thought the archenemy was not one of these two places. Alright, what is on this planet that I'm gonna find? chaos.
A new challenge for me.
This explorator is blessed with
The soldiers were killed by shots in the back. It seems they were executed by their own comrade, who then used his last charge to blow his own brains out. Oh my gosh. Okay. Key card for a sentry.
What is that?
It is what we call a trap.
Duty prevails.
None shall stand in my way.
Easy jump.
Excellence matters.
I wonder what happens. Would you ever have a character that doesn't have jump? I feel like a lot of this is like. Oop. They'll keep their mouth shut. There's no screaming. No, I hear it too. Oh, Emperor, his screams are so loud. Me too. It's so loud. Please stop this torment. Why are they torturing us? Something's not right. Wardens, combat. Oop. This isn't right. You can treat us like, you can't treat us like this. What are you going to do to us? We want to live. I don't think the Inquisition thinks the same. Embrace the gift of decay. Well, so did we witness that? Like, War of the Warp. Probably failed. Yep. Rotten corpses. I feel like some Nurgle is about. Husband can still be heard coming from the broken box, a screeching cacophony. Causes a melody that sets your nerves on edge. Small eyelets and slimy dart and wriggle about in the rank water. People were not killed by weapon fire. Perhaps there was no ammunition left for them.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
This is so Nurgle-ish.
This cannot be.
Nope.
See, right there.
Alright. Go, Pascal, learn. Readings indicate that the ship's reactor is still running, though perhaps not for long. This explains why the ship's interior is warm. Okay, clearly we can keep going down that way, but I want to try this.
I better myself through my service.
Medicaid.
Operation successful.
Okay, I guess that was just a skill check test to see if we recognize anything to pull out of there that might be useful. And we succeeded. Warden reporting for patrol duty at the main confinement cell. Atmospheric sensors indicate that the presence of unknown impurities, high risk of contamination. What? But God, those saints of the Emperor, what's happening to me? Kablam! 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 Definitely Nurgle. Tangibles like a radiation coming from the gurgling sludge. Perhaps this is the source. This tree has sprouted right out of the person. His broken bones have formed the collars of branches. His cracked skull has merged with the trunk, and dried gore now coats the skin like bark in thin layers.
Why? Haven't I
won't
studied hard
tolerate
enough?
weakness.
Okay.
We need to investigate.
The Emperor favors me today.
I'm waiting. We're gonna have a fight against Nurgle here eventually. Or Nurgleites. Nurgle critters.
As it should be.
After the last shift consolidation, they transferred me to the pariah barracks, and everything they say about these freaks is true. I don't know if they're raised this way or if they really don't have a soul, but just being near them makes me feel sick to my stomach. Cold, unfeeling, empty creatures pretending to be human. They beat and execute the passengers like it's nothing. A normal person is disgusted at the thought of smashing a person's skull. Well, either that or they like it. But not them. They don't care one bit. If it was up to me, I'd toss them in the hold with the rest of the mutants, but the psyker tricks don't work on them at all. Very handy when you're traveling on a ship stuffed full of enraged psychers. I had to move one of the psychers from the communal hold to separate the quarters. That traitorous piece of shit was encouraging the others to revolt, and our esteemed ship's confessors ordered us to give him a good hiding. A good hiding? What? He beat him for 2 hours or so, and by the end of my damn cough, had got so bad it was unbearable. I'm worried I'll be called in to see the chirurgeon. If command find out about the crap in my lungs, they'll toss me straight out the airlock. My only hope is my new augmetic, though the guy who fitted it on Falacia Prima was strange. He gave me the creeps, and so did all his machinery. No doubt it was all illegal under the Imperium's laws, but I didn't have a choice. A wretched bilge rat of a voidsman would never rise high enough to have his aches and pains treated by someone from the Adeptus Mechanicus. I'm just going to hope that this thing clears up on its own. Alright. Fun times. You know what? We got something new that I should see who can have. We got this. We also got this, which I'm pretty sure should be worn by this. Wait, what? This effect will be removed at the end of combat. If gained outside of combat, visit the void ship to remove it. What? Where did I get that? Is that because I tried to read some frickin' chaos shit and it ended up doing bad things to me? What? Your lore of Imperium. Armor, intent critical to Xenos and demons. Also, they can re-roll failed tests once per. You know, would that be a good thing for you to have? But you don't have lore of the Imperium. What about you? You're even worse. You're the only one who has lore of the Imperium. So if I want to stack it, it's going to be on you, and that's unfortunate. attack during makes an attack during an extra turn. This attack deals an additional 18% damage. Oh man, dude, that's really awesome actually compared to this. Shit. Whenever the ally is affected by a wearer's abilities, whenever an ally is affected by a wearer's abilities, that ally gains a 30% dodge reduction on their next turn, does not stack. I don't think we want to take it away from you. You're not giving anyone a buff. You are. You might. Grants 5 armor. Oh, and fellowship. Okay. You need fellowship. So we'll do that. Granted, you're not giving any... Oh yeah, you are giving people a buff. As affected by the wearer's abilities, that ally gains... Okay, I'm going to assume ability would also include, like, that AoE thing that I have that he does. Okay. Sir, we've lost contact with the hold. The riot is spreading. Emperor, have mercy on us. I won't let the blasphemous mutants take control of my ship. Let's see. Broadcast this over the Vox channels in the name of the Inquisition in Uton Hall. All crew members are hereby ordered to take up arms and begin a total purge of the holds. Man, I wonder what this would be like if Henrix were here. I bet he would have something to say. Every psyker on board must be destroyed. Cleanse every inch of the ship with fire. Doesn't look like that happened.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Oh shit, what? Oh shit, what? Oh my god. Are these also? Oh no. We were ambushed. Okay. What terrible things do these guys do? I don't see a lot. Okay.
Running binary overlay.
That music just sounds so much like Doom.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I feel like I should throw a firebomb.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor comes, you can escape the Emperor's judgment. Why fabricate it?
I thought I gave it
Strike
dodge.
is a prayer.
I guess maybe I didn't. so she's gonna do this.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
This. And this.
Now you're clad in scarlet.
And then, wow, she can still do more stuff. That's insane.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I don't want to give
In the
another
name
turn to
of
her.
House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Rejoice in battle!
And she can come over here. And does she still have all of her buffs? No, she's got some stuff. I don't know if she's got all of it. So
Faith without
this,
deeds is worthless.
this,
I'll do
this,
it.
and
Doubt is for the weak. This is what
do that. And then she'll
I
do
am
this.
his will made manifest.
And I bet she can now just finish this guy off. She'll hit it every frickin' time.
I'll do it.
But
You, my emperor!
will it be enough to kill it?
Faith without deeds. is
Yeah,
a prayer.
nice. God, she's such a beast. Okay. Oh my god, I did not realize there were things behind us. Holy cow.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. If I hear you moving, no more.
Dang, I was kind of hoping that would take out a few other people along the path. But I guess not.
If it serves your cause, ancestors, guide me!
Bahadur. And then Abe is next. You know, Abe will go back here and defend all those guys. Well, Abe is next. He can take care of these two. Oh no, he can go up there because he can do his scream and make everybody like lose their shit.
My tactics are flawless. Nothing I can't do. All too easy. My place is at the fore. Indeed. At your beck and call.
We'll do that, and then we'll do a swing.
Victory is imminent.
Chop all those guys. I think we're good.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Come at me, Bo. Come at you. Come and get some.
Reduce to dust.
Momentum.
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
I wish I had like an AoE
Messiah knows all.
ability to lay down, I guess, what is it? This. Analyze enemy. But that's probably too OP. Alright, and then you're just gonna one-shot
I'll do
this
it.
guy.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Easy. Easy money. Alright, except for this part where I have to make decisions now. Boo. Sure, weapon skill. Were there other things down here that might have been useful? That one might be useful. Character can attack with a second weapon in their current weapon set, in addition to the unusual or to the usual one attack per round. This attack suffers a penalty and ballistic skill and costs +1 more AP. Okay. That might also be good. Sure, we'll take that. And then you. We will give you some lore of the Imperium. Why not, right? Toughness. Sounds good. Alright, my wonderful murder everything lady. I'll give you some more demolitions, although awareness might have been good too. We'll give you more demolitions. And then perception to reduce dodge, I think. Easy, easy. You... I guess more persuasion. Could do more lore Imperium, but more persuasion. Or lore warp. Persuasion. And let's see, fellow willpower. I wonder if perception helps with dodge. Or sorry, not dodge, but with like psychic skills. It was either that or, yeah, I guess we'll just do perception. Sure. Right, you need fellowship, but now you have it. Intelligence, perception, I guess. We'll do perception. And then persuasion, logic, Xenos, tech use, Medicaid. And then you awareness. Maybe agility. All right, there we go. Cool. Time to see what's in here. This is originally where I was going to go, and then it distracted me. All right, I wish if you used a thing that it would re-equip one back if you have one. You know what I mean? It's kind of annoying that I have to go in there and do it manually after every fight because I always forget to do it. wow, it's a big treasure chest. Needs a key. It also looks like it has a giant eyeball in the front. I don't know if that's a good one to open.
It's about time.
It looks like you can click on it, but it's not letting me. Alright, let's look. 222.
Lesson learned.
Yep. Every time we read one of these, we get weird debuff on us.
Victory awaits.
Oh boy, good times ahead. Yep.
Take a knee and bow before me.
In fact, you.
Oh, there we go. This is probably going to be our final fight for the night. Alright, I'm going to be right back because I need to pee, and then we'll finish this out. Hopefully this ballistic debuff isn't going to affect us too much. Minus 10 penalty to ballistics, weapons, intelligence, and perception. That's pretty bad. But yeah, be right back. Alright, we're back. Time to murder Nurgles. Except for I get to move my guys around first, so that's kind of cool. Let's see. Sometimes in situations like this, I really want like an overhead map with very clear colors as to what's what and where's things. It'd be nice to have that here. So I guess maybe I should have stayed away since the lore... If I had better warp lore, I could have read those warp lore things. Or I could have brought Henrix. Henrix would have been a good person to bring in here. But, I guess that would have helped out with, maybe figuring out what those little symbols were on the wall. I don't know. Alright, let's just go with this. Do big buff. Okay, Bahador is going to get to go next. I think Bahador is definitely going to go up and fight that dude. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and put our back line here to include our sniper. I'm going to get some dodging and other shit going on here, I guess. Do that there. And this here. And then
Explorers know one route. Forward.
I think if I knew better what to shoot with the arc gun, I would use it, but I'm not sure what he should do with that. Alright. We're gonna go this.
Suits my purposes.
This.
Already done.
And we're gonna charge that man.
Not my
Way.
specialty.
Oh, too far.
Absolutely not.
Well, maybe I won't. Maybe we'll get up there.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
We'll do strength. And this. And do a single solitary attack.
Nothing I can't do.
Oh, you know what? He's got a chain sword on. Chain axe. I have a power axe I meant to equip on him. Maybe I should have done that.
I understand your intent.
Put that on that guy. And then
I
this.
am not
What
your
does this
Xeno's pet monkey.
chance to hit and cover, but I don't think I need cover, yeah. And this just makes it over penetrate.
No weakness is hidden from my sight. That is beneath me.
Oh, does this ball, can we attack the ball? I guess so. I guess we will. Alright, Cass, I'm kind of wondering if you come here and do your shenanigan eyeball thing. If that would be a benefit to everybody.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
foolishness. If I may, witness the fury of House Cellium. Me? You insist, Lord
Ooh.
Captain.
Oh, right. That's what it is. You get to cast 2 house powers, but the second one will hurt you in order to allow you to cast it. I forgot about that. I wonder if you can do that.
Doubt is for
Go
the weak.
superpower. I don't care about over penetration, I don't think, but we'll just apply it anyways. And then, oh, what? Oh, do you need to not be?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, strike his prey.
That guy had 100 hit points. He lost it in the first fucking hit. Holy shit. Okay. No. I don't understand how that happened at all, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one. Indeed. It will be done.
These guys are kind of weak. I thought these guys would be a lot harder, to be honest. My guess is I'll be regretting my life decisions here shortly, but for now.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binary override. The scriptural problem successfully terminated.
Pretty happy with that.
Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me. Already done.
Oh man, Bahadur has 6 attack abilities. That's insane.
Nothing I can't do.
I guess I should have done that first. Oh well. Second wind.
Fortune favors the swift.
What is that? Whenever prey is killed, all enemies in a 10-cell radius. Oh, okay. All right. Did I miss it? Seriously? Damage negated?
This tedium is beneath me.
I don't think I fully understand what's going on here. If I go here, I feel like I'm signing her away to death. Because she can try and murder all these things, but I think that's bad news bears. If she's gonna fuck up and not kill that one. What if she goes here?
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm afraid not. Do not dare ask.
Okay, do that, and then we're gonna do this. Why can't I hit all those guys? If I'm here, can I hit? These guys are protected pretty well. If I were to move here, could I hit all those guys? I hit quite a few of them. And Bahadur. I want to hit Bahadur.
If only that were possible. Emperor, give me strength. Tread with grace. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay, let's go
I'll
her.
paint your death in
Second
colors.
turn. She can come down and like either murder a lot of these guys or maybe murder some of these. Wait, I want her to murder this ball though, don't I?
Guided by faith.
What if she comes down here? I want
I'll
her
do
to
it.
do this,
Faith
this,
without deeds is worthless.
and I want her to do this and hit Mr. Oh wait, can I not hit the ball?
This is unacceptable.
Oh shit. I hate that. What's going on? I want to hit the ball. Well, tell me she should have stayed up there.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's will.
Man, she gets a lot of single attacks. I don't know. I think that might have been the navigators doing. Perhaps. Oh shit, she gets to go again. if I come here, can I shoot the big ball? Maybe I have to aim right there. Is that what it is? I just aim here? Oh. Well, I definitely have to be like here to do it. And then I can aim there. Okay.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Alright. So we're gonna do
Faith
massive
without deeds is
shots.
worthless.
This. I don't know if we need it over penetration. We'll do this.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
Okay, damage negated. I don't know what allows you to do damage to it. Maybe it's like killing all the little critters around. Damn, that's really kind of frustrating that that's how that worked out.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I refuse.
Oh, am I seriously like...
This is unacceptable. That is not the Emperor's will. I refuse.
I wasted
will
that.
not.
I wasted that heroic moment. Damn it. Will this give me back my... Yeah. Are you kidding me?
Eradicated. Doubtest for the none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
So much for your second chance. Took that away from you.
This is unacceptable.
I guess that's it. Damn. Feels terrible. Abe, I think you need to go and say hello to this gross thing over here.
That's actually sound of
And you tell it how much you hate it.
At your beck and call.
Okay, apparently you can't tell the things down below that you hate them too, but that's fine.
It will be done. I will do like you.
Good lord. I didn't realize that would be so explosive. Maybe that's what the bubble is, it's an explosion, but my guys are like super immune to it. Oh, yep. So is that what this is? Oh, every time it spawns things, we get more. It loses health. Okay. All right. Understand. Understood.
Cogitation failed.
I'll let Bahador move that then. While I move.
Running binaric override.
This. Strengthen us. And. That. Everybody gets an exploit. And. Now it's time to. Oh.
Request denied.
Why is it unavailable? Oh, it's unavailable because I had people in the way that was preventing me. But that's fine. He's got a really cool attack. All right, we're gonna do this. Cast there. Oh wow, I have to go around. Well, that's annoying.
I shall not fear. Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me. All too easy.
So I'm pretty sure I only get one attack this time.
You didn't stand a chance.
Yep. All right, so Elfie, it's all about I can't shoot the ball. I keep trying to shoot the ball. Those have all been a waste.
I am not your Xeno.
So fine, whatever.
You cannot force me a long talk. Stop trying, monkey.
Ah, this line of sight in this area is really frustrating.
If it serves your cause.
I'm afraid not. If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Running binary code. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
I mean, it helps to just throw it on anything, right? So it's just like, do it. All right, and then she needs to do something.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
That was super ineffective.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse.
All right, she can't because this thing's right here.
Faith without deeds.
Protect her. And do I wish I could have one more attack for that guy? Alright, so we're gonna do this. And we're gonna shout at that. And then we're gonna buff and put on our defensive attacks again. And then we're gonna go in for another swing here. And a shield bash. No? No shield bash? That happens, but I don't see the effects of that. I'm gonna read Someone's gonna get another bubble. I need to read what it says.
Housing me was your biggest mistake.
My competencies are not that universal.
Let's see, put Don
The
over
other side
there.
knows all,
To help
comprehends all.
Cassandra out.
Running binary code.
Bonk.
Desire condemns you.
Sucks to be moving over here, but I do think this will help her
I
out
understand
more.
your intent. If I must.
Yes, you must, bitch. Stop being Wait, why did you lose all your attack points? What happened here? I didn't use them all.
Pay with your blood in the name of
Taught you to fight like this.
I am not your Xeno's pet monkey.
Well, what is this? What has he got? 84? Alright.
Already done.
Hoya! Watch out. No. Didn't quite kill him.
If it serves
Okay,
your cause.
I understand what happened now. She got a bonus attack because
This tedium is beneath me.
they all, because the person she was targeting died. That's what happened.
If I must. I will not.
I wonder if it's Blessing of Rot. Grants them 3 movement and will be removed if the creature's temporary wounds reach 0. In this case, the shield blows up and kills the host, dealing 10 damage to the occluding sphere. If the host's temporary wounds are above 0 on the next round, it will fade away and create a poisonous cloud. Okay. So we want to kill the little spear guys, apparently.
I understand your intent.
I actually really want her to get over here, but I'm scared she's going to take some hits that I don't want her to take.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I guess the question is, do I do this? Ooh. Or this. They're both good.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Significant value.
Alright, and then she could do this and take one more damage, but I think we'll just not.
I've suffered worse.
Alright. Argenta. I think you're gonna come over here.
In battle.
And you're gonna do this,
As
this,
the Emperor commands, I act.
and over penetrate. And you're gonna shoot like here.
Doubt is for the weak. Trust is a prayer.
Wait, did the ball pop? Did we win? Was that it? I think that was it. Nice. Look at us. Ship's log. The ship's log is encrypted, but the last entry was written in Gothic. I, Inquisitor Uton Hall, captain of the Black Ship, Monarchia's Bane, write this record for the eyes of any faithful servants of the Emperor who may chance to read it. My vessel dutifully departed Terra to collect the Imperium's rightful ties from its loyal worlds, and then to return to the Segmentum Solar with thousands of Psychers in our holds. Our mission was proceeding smoothly, but shortly after our warp jump, the incident occurred. The main confinement cell was the source of the insurrection. It was the holding site for an especially dangerous passenger who possessed high psychic potential and was known to incite disobedience in others. I do not know how he was able to free himself or how he summoned the forces of chaos to abet him. His psychic outbursts spread rapidly across the entire vessel, sending other passengers into a frenzy and causing them to attack my acolytes. I have given the order for the passengers' holds to be purged and activated the automatic intruder elimination systems, but I have no doubt that this measure will be unsuccessful. Not wishing to surrender the Monarch's Bane into the hands of these deranged mutants, I have set the course to orbit a nearby planet at a slight deviation. Sooner or later, the deviation will result in the ship drifting out of orbit and crashing into the planet's surface. Keep the faith and exterminate any mercy in your soul. Huh. I wonder if that's the key that I need. Voidsman, by the grace of the Emperor, you have been given the honor of serving the Black Ship of the Inquisition. You have been entrusted with the unique cargo Psychers collected from the Imperium's worlds as their rightly owed tithes. Do not be deceived by their appearance. Every one of them is a dangerous mutant. Be strict with the passengers, for that is how you safeguard the lives of yourself and your comrades. You must be blind to tear the deaf to please. Listen to the passengers' conversations and report any groupings that form among them to the ship's confessor. Any groups will be split into different holds to prevent a coordinated revolt. Check for certain that the passengers are eating all of their rations. They contain tranquilizers intended to ensure your and your comrades' safety. Pay attention to any strange occurrences. Psychers, corruption comes in many forms. Passengers that exhibit extraordinary abilities must be transferred to reinforced cells for solitary confinement. Do not engage in conversation with the passengers. Do not refer to them by name. Do not give them your possessions. Do not allow them to lose their fear of you. Their fear is the key to your survival. Appear before the ship's confessor every month to have the purity of your thoughts checked. Remember that the blasphemous psychers can play with the minds of real people. Keep the faith and follow these rules. Failure to observe any of them will be grounds for dismissal. All right. We got this thing. Ugh, Lore of the Warp. Damn it. That makes me want to get Henrik's.
None shall stand in my way.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though,
can I go fetch Henrik's and come back?
And save the day.
Oh, go down. Maybe I bring Henrik's instead of the elf. Armor, dodge. Can you wear this? You can. And a melta pistol. Oh, that's pretty sexy. Actually, on that. Okay, so for you, you could wear this. Additional property, 5 wounds. Oh, it's actually no better than what I currently have. That's kind of a bummer. You can't wear heavy armor, 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 only you can. Alright, well, that's a bummer. I'm going to give you this, because I think that might be kind of fun for you to have, actually. Alright, I'm going to save, because we're going to try this. No. Does this go down? Is there a second floor? Oh shit, are we trapped? No.
I rise to the occasion.
What if I get Henrik's and come down? If it doesn't work, if it's gone. I may not be allowed to do this, and if that's the case, that's fine. I totally understand. I made the wrong choice, I suppose. Every round, the first single target ability used by an ally on the Archmilitants. Okay, yeah, that's a cool one. Actually, let's just make them debuff. Yeah. And then we did those. We'll do willpower because you're a psyker. And now we get one till the end of combat. Yeah. Alright. Alright.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Although what's a bummer is I get a choice of what to do when I get up. Now I'm kind of negating that. I'm not allowed to have a choice. Am I? If I go back up now. Because I think if I went back up, I would probably absolutely bomb the fuck out of this place. Let me go see what this thing gives me. I feel like I'm gonna retcon. We're gonna retcon. We're gonna go back. to the old group.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
This reduces all toxic damage suffered by its wearer by 50% if the wearer is a heretic. Oh, okay, so it's just a heretical thing. Alright, I thought it was going to be lore story stuff, so it's always frustrating with games like this. It's like, is it going to be lore story critical? Decision making critical? Or is it just a loot box that you get if you search it? Although, man, I kind of really want, I'm a little sad, I kind of really want I want lore so that I can, oh, wait a minute. I didn't even try and... Damn it.
Victory awaits.
I mean, even though it's a 20% chance, I should try, right? Alright, so we'll go back up. We'll see what they want. And we'll see if we want to bombard it or if we want to do something else with it. I think we probably want to bombard it. It's Nurgle. It's chaos. Destroy everything. Don't let it rot. Don't let it fester. It's already rotted. Don't let it fester.
Never doubt me.
Oh wow, I got it anyway. All right, cool. Oh, you know what? I should have checked. Oh. Okay. I searched it, but I don't know. Did I pass? I don't know if I passed or not. I wonder if I passed before or not. Oh well, doesn't matter. We're on our way out of here.
None shall stand in my way.
You know, we never found out what the yellow passcode was for. Alright, so the machine spirit of the vessel is dead and defiled. It should be sent to the Omnissiah on a proper nuclear funeral rite. Prepare the vessel, let the dead follow the dead. Let them destroy this unholy. Send out the boarding party. Send out technicians to strip the vessel of anything valuable. I am no longer interested. Let's bombard it. As you wish. The power of our main battery should be enough to penetrate the glacier and evaporate the vessel completely. Good. Gone. Good. Destroyed. Fuck that shit. It's evil. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's a lot of plastic. What's this? The augurs have detected remnants of an ancient mining ship that crashed on the planet. It looks like it was carrying equipment and settlers to a new mining site. Searching the ship might prove useful, but it carries certain risk. Do it. The search team was able to retrieve the last surviving extractium from under the debris. They suffered no losses and returned to the ship triumphant. Oh. Okay, so I got one of those. Nice. I used one and got one. Cool. Last planet. Nothing. Alright. And what do we get to do? We get to search for pathways. Hopefully going further up there. Nope, only over here. Okay, we're gonna visit. I need to go to bed, but we're gonna visit. And the ship left the material. I don't even read those things anymore. They're just fluffy text, which is nice if you're into that. I'm tired of reading it. when it comes down to it. Tired of reading it. I think the arch enemy is in here. No. Oh, there's a Hulk. And Void Ship remains. All right. There's only 10 minutes left until midnight, so I think I'm going to call it a night here, but let's see. We'll call this. I think we're waiting for answers. We're waiting for answers from Scalando, whatever the fuck his name is, to see if there are any. Well, we're waiting for Drukai to attack, I guess, is what we're waiting for. Drukari, not Drukai. And we haven't seen anything yet, so yeah, we'll just continue exploring until that happens. I guess ultimately, though, perhaps, maybe we're trying to get to these three. I don't know. I guess we can come out here to this. Showing the way. Knowing to his keen intellect and more than a bit of luck, the rogue trader manages to discover several ancient Imperial ships and restore the Archaeotech compass mechanism pointing to the location of the fleet's mothership. Okay. I'm not sure how we got that, but okay. We can maybe go there. I don't know. And maybe that'll have more pathways to up here. I don't know. It's cool, but we'll explore this next time we get on for sure and figure out what's there. But yeah, I think at this point we're literally just waiting on if we're waiting on something to come back to us. Let's see. Is it here? Is it chapter 2? Xeno has directed his spy network to discover the Xeno's future plans to hunt down the leaders who were detected on Vabos 6. Before any new information is found, attacks on the colonies and trading vessels must be stopped to avoid the further damage. So that's what I'm waiting for. I haven't, as far as I understand, I haven't gotten any word that there's been attacks happening. I thought that's what I was waiting for, but maybe, no. I was gonna say maybe we go back to Dargonis to ask, but if we were supposed to, there'd be a quest marker on there, and there's not. So, oh, we could do save the Elfies. Maybe we'll go try that. Although, you know, we went through there. I have a feeling we've already annihilated the elves that were there. In fact, I remember fighting elves there, so I'm assuming they're dead. Could be wrong, but I'm assuming they're dead. All right. Anyway, I'm going to call that a night there, though. It's been good, though. We'll do more of this on Wednesday, I think. Tomorrow, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll have a midlife crisis decision tomorrow during the day, and I'll just download Pragmata and start that. I do want to play more Vampire Crawler just to get further. Like, there's more stuff to unlock, right? And it's kind of fun. I kind of enjoy it. It's kind of a nice, relaxing game to just play through. But man, Pragmata looks like a lot of fun too, so I might do that. I know for streaming purposes, not streaming well, yeah, streaming purposes. I kind of wanted to get back into streaming because I noticed when I left streaming for a bit, one of the things I wasn't doing was trying new things. I was just getting stuck in ruts and playing live service games for the most part, which is fun, and we'll definitely see more of that here. But I don't want to do that. I need to play a variety of games. I've definitely come to the conclusion of, so I'm definitely going to do that. And then we'll see what I do other than that. But and I like story games. They're fun. And I think streaming is the only way that gets me to play those. So I think I'll do more of that. We'll see. There is some live service in me still that I want to do. I want to get into War Thunder a little bit. Because there's Cinematic Movie Editor. It's a fun looking thing to try, but I need to get better at the game, man. And I keep trying, and I'm absolute hot shit at that game. It's just there's so much that's going on in it that I just don't grasp. But anyway, I'm gonna babble all night if I don't just leave. So y'all have a fantastic night. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.